Good morning. Good morning. How's everybody doing? Good morning, good afternoon. What's up, what's up? What's up? Good to be back. Good to be back. Welcome in, everybody. All right. The legend arrived. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Dadbod killing time for 3.29. Of course. Finally, he says good night. LZ's waiting for me to start streaming so he can fall asleep, apparently. And I'm supposed to take it as a compliment. I'm never this early. Hell yes, says Christopher. Welcome in. Welcome in, bud. Lovely to have you this early. We just started. Commander, how you doing? Icy, brother. Fabs, Sinister. Wait, Sinister said meeting. Okay. Devo, number 1. That's what I see. How's everybody doing? Happy Tuesday indeed, Fab. Spend all my weekend grinding to get 500 plus divines to try a new build, which turned out underwhelming. But we move on. What is the build that you tried, Fabs? 500 divines build felt underwhelming. Which one is that? KD, welcome in, brother. Already did a 20-minute power nap while waiting. I'm all recharged. Let's go, man. 20 minutes power nap? You're good for another 1 week without sleeping. Gemling Totem Arc. Oh, dude. I would love to try that build. That's the Rex build, or... Actually, I think Rex... I'm not sure if it's his build. I'm not 100% sure. I think I've seen... Wait, I'm lagging, like super lagging in the game. I've seen Path of Kai. I think I saw people commenting on Rex's video that the build is Path of Kai's video or something like that. F? What do you mean F? Or is it from my side? 500 divine seems low for it. Yeah. Wonder how could Lightning Spear perform with Oracle? Yeah, it could be good, actually, yeah. Is the stream okay, chat? Because Klima said F. You need voices and mage blood, etc. Oh, damn. To really make it pop off. I see. Okay. Well, for now, we're going to keep twisting the game here. We're going to keep with our twisters. So we are hardcore SSF still. I don't know how long I'm going to keep going with the maps if we do not die to Prince. I think Prince is the only thing that I'm really afraid of at the moment. But if we succeed the campaign, we might actually try and push the maps as much as we possibly can. And I think what I want to do is I want to transfer this character to softcore and actually play proper twisters and try it out with divines and everything, you know, just invest a little bit into it. Because we don't really have a lot of days, chat, do we? I mean, for anybody who's going to be joining me in PoE1, we don't really have a lot of ways to go about new builds and discover new games and stuff like that, so we still need to figure out what kind of build we're going to be playing in PoE1, so I think I'm going to give myself 1 or 2 days of playing PoE1 prior to the expansion so I can see what feels good. So maybe that's going to be something to test and explore and do stuff in there. Which means that we need to finish Hardcore SSF today, actually. And don't forget that we've got Timmy's League as well coming up, which is going to be the official Hardcore challenge, but it is an SSF, but it's going to be pretty fun. I just want to make sure that I do finish up this challenge and know that I finished the campaign without a single death in SSF. That's going to be cool. And then we're going to transfer this character over. And we're going to start zooming. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard a lot about glacial lands, actually. I've heard a lot about Glacial Bolt. Oh, Bolt, it's Bolt. Lance. Actually, Lance kind of suits the ability. Hey, Dave and Table, welcome in. How you doing, gentlemen? It's fine Tuesday. We're starting the game with Hardcore SF. We're going to see how we're going to end the game. We'll see if we're going to finish the campaign today and intentionally transfer it over. That's what I play. Kai did it first. Rax took it from him, Christopher says. You need as much quality and spirit as possible. Oh, I see, Christopher. There you go. I told you, chat. But knowing Rax, to be honest, I don't think he just copy-pasted it. I'm pretty sure that he changed a lot of things, and I'm pretty sure that he gives him credit. Like, usually Rax, if he sees a build that somebody else created, he's going to credit that person, and then he's going to try and grab that build and completely change it in his own way. I don't know if that's what he did, but... the build looks cool. Twister proper build. Monk, I have done it after I tried all Monk builds, and this was the best, cheap and strong to do everything. Bro. Lextor, honestly, man, I know that Gemling is a huge hype right now for a lot of people, like everybody's talking about Gemling. But can we take a moment and appreciate how insanely good Monk is? 0.5? And obviously I'm talking about martial artist, but I mean, the class has seen an insane play. Oh! What is this damage? Wow. Yeah. The Ascendancy is insane. The Ascendancy... not that the Monk has not been up there every single league. Monk is pretty popular. Invoker. But Martial Artist just put the Monk into a completely different pin on the map. It's like elevated the popularity of Monks by a ton. Monk is doing insanely good. And I'm not talking about one broken thing. I'm talking about an Ascendancy that can literally suit so many different builds. Insane build diversity. Scorp sold me on the Monk, and he was 1,000% correct. Yeah. 1,000,000% even, yeah. Monk was, Monk was very, very appealing, and it's still, yeah. Just, it's perfect still. The entire class is broken. It's really good, man. The only shame that Monk has, the only bad thing is the starting levels, the melee, and the abilities and everything. Other than that, yeah, Scorpio won this league. Yeah, I had a really good league start, unlike 0.4, to be honest, Chad. Unlike 0.4, I had a really, really, really good league start this league. Our selection of Ascendancy and build choice was spot on. I honestly don't think that I could have gone a much better route than what I did with Martial Artist. Even my choice, if you remember, a lot of you guys over in chat, I'm not saying anything bad. You were trying to play it safe, and yeah, I appreciate it. But a lot of you guys didn't want to go Stone Fist, if you guys remember in the beginning, thinking that it's not going to be that powerful early on. And I stuck with my choice, and it was insane. Good morning, bud. It was insane and still is. Alright, let me not forget that I'm playing Hardcore SF here. So we do need the strong boxes. What's the best way to start learning PoE1? I've got hundreds of hours in PoE2 already, but know nothing about the first one. Do you want me to be completely honest? Who commented that? Cyclone, I think? You want me to be completely honest, bro? Best way to play PoE1 is just play it. I know it sounds dumb, but this is the honest answer. Anybody who's a PoE1 veteran is going to try and sell you this idea of how easy it is because you know PoE2 and all that stuff from somebody who has 3,652 hours in PoE2 and only 340 hours in PoE1 Do you know where this hours came from? Last league. I only started playing a last league PoE1 as somebody who's in a very similar place than you might be. All I have to say, bro, everything is BS that people are trying to sell you, that the game is going to be easy because no, it's going to be complex as fuck. Just be prepared. And the only thing that you need to do is just dive in, bro. Like, obviously, you know some of the main things because you're playing PoE2, but it's a whole different thing on its own, man. It's been like a decade of production and development and whatever. Some things are going to be similar, but at the same time won't make sense because they're not the same. Just diving in. Reading, thinking about it and all that, I don't think it's going to help you even more. Just dive in. You will 100,000% be confused as shit in the first couple of days for sure. And especially if you're playing WASD. Right? Especially if you're playing WASD, you're going to be super confused. If you're on controller or you're click to move, you're going to be so much better than I was. That is for sure. Oh, you're a fellow WASD Andy. Yeah, well, you're effed, bro. You need to adapt. It's okay. It's going to be tough in the beginning, but you're going to be able to adapt, bro. We're gamers. Don't worry about it. That's the least of the problems. The whole point is for you to like the game, because there's a lot of things that are very different to PoE2. Movement, combat, speed. There's so many things that are different, so... But yeah, that's my number one advice for anybody who wants to hop into PoE1 and they're scared. Just do it. And be patient. Give it some time. Oh, and the last tip that I have is whatever you do, do not compare it with PoE2. That's one of the important ones right there. Do not compare it with PoE2. Don't expect the same things. Yeah, I'll get these. Nice, we found the vendor. I also tried Martial Artist Hollow Form Whirling Slash this weekend. Really strong, just a little slow. Bro, I find it super boring. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I tried it a little bit as well, Fabs. The Hollow Form with Whirling Assault. And although I love the Martial Artist kind of vibe and kicking and twirling and everything, I find it kind of boring. I've only played PoE1 for 3 league. It's got a much bigger learning curve because there's so much to it. Exactly. Yeah. You just need to dive in. I swapped to Shatter Ice Strike last night. Any tips to make it stronger? Just feel like I'm clearing slow, but I don't have all the lineage support gems from your guide. Within that build, I find the lineage support gems as like extra kind of accessory, if you will. I think the most important thing for you to look out for is a weapon, man. I think weapon is going to make it or break it for that build. And whenever you have a little bit of extra patience and you're ready to change up the build a tiny bit more for the better, is you go from that level, which is Ice Strike, Shattering, you go to Shattering COC. But that's gonna need a little bit more investment. But, yeah. Don't invest too heavily into Ice Strike, Shattering Palm build. Because you have a much better build that you can go into later on. Like, it's like elevating the build a tiny bit, you know? Alright, this zone is pretty dangerous. These guys hit like a truck. They appear out of nowhere. So I don't want to get stunned here. Oh yeah, regarding guides and builds and everything, I never follow a guide in PoE2 because I do create guides. I'm confident enough on creating builds and stuff like that. But in PoE1, there's no chance. I mean, it's very tough. I cannot create a league starter. I'm going to definitely follow somebody else's guide that I trust. And then for the end game, I'm going to create something on my own because end game is a little bit easier for me to understand what I need and tweak it in my own way. I'm a broke boy, you only play a couple of hours a day. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. So this basically depends on how much you play. You need to start setting up your priorities. Because if your priority is getting a 1 mirror craft, obviously you're not going to be able to get absolutely anything else until you get that one. And if you're not playing every day, then it's going to be very tough. So you need to set your priorities. So I would say priority number 1 is a weapon. Priority number 2 is getting flat rings. Priority number 3 is getting crit damage bonus and crit hit chance on your jewels. So you can increase your critical a little bit and be able to play around with the passives. So those would be my 3 priorities. And then 4th is going to be the amulet. And then the lineage support gems. Alright, I've got the last boss here of the interlude. I want to finish up today. But I don't want to rush to the point where I just get stunned and completely obliterated here. Before 0.5 came out, I would argue the PoE1 was a much better game, but I think 0.5 brought PoE2 up to PoE1 level, and I think PoE2 will far surpass 1.0. I agree. I do agree, for sure. But I know that a lot of people are going to rebuttal you on that one, and the majority of people that will are PoE1 veterans. And to be completely honest, even though I agree with you, and that's my opinion as well, I also see their point of view as well. PoE1 is a very established game, meaning that even if something goes wrong, they have an easy way of fixing things. Whereas here, even though 1.0 is going to release, we're still at a trial and error kind of phase. And even though PoE2 is doing amazing, it's still a trial and error kind of phase. Like you saw it now in 0.5. We've got the cities that are locked, the 4th tablet locked at the cities. That's a trial and error for sure. They knew it was a risk, so they wanted to see our feedback. Whereas in PoE1, they don't really take decisions that way. Hey Scorpius, what build are you playing in 3.29? I haven't decided yet, Dave. What about yourself? Do you know? I have not decided my build just yet. That's why I want to finish up with hardcore. Play a little bit with the twister. Let's make sure we don't die here. Who's doing it? Oh, they're both frozen. How is she not the... Okay. There you go. Carl, what's up? Whoops. I was playing with the other filter. Only sad thing is that people move on and the economy ends up in the toilet. Well, yeah. It's always going to be like that, man. Unfortunately, is what it is. Good morning, Corey. Welcome in, bud. Exactly, Dadbod. That's exactly me as well. Since I only played PoE2 first before PoE1, I will forever be biased. It's just how it is. It has nothing to do whether PoE1 is good or not. But yeah, that's how I learned. Just same goes for everybody else that did the opposite. Simple as that. Alright, next up. First one's done. PoE1 allows for phasing and Quicksilver Flask, which enables you to bypass any combat and monster, so people feel empowered in PoE1 and feels different. It is a completely different game, man. Yeah. I don't know whether I want something like that in PoE2. My gut feeling says that I don't. But it's very different if you pitch somebody an idea and then you play with it and you see how it feels. It's two very different things. Because I think if GG came out before they released the sprint mechanic and they said, hey guys, we're thinking that we're going to give you guys a sprint, but you need to hold down a button. And if you get hit, you're going to get stunned for like 2 minutes. And you will most probably die. And no, you cannot just click on a button and toggle it on and off. It's just you need to hold it. But it's going to be super quick. I don't know whether people would have voted yes. You know what I mean? So it's very, very different. Good morning, Gonem. How you doing? Yeah, I'm doing better, man. Thank you. Oh, by the way, I released a new video today on my opinion of 0.5. I don't know if you guys watched it. But here is the video. Let me just pin it as well. There it is. If you guys haven't watched it, give it a watch, give it a like, and let me know what you guys think in the comments. Would appreciate to read your opinion on 0.5. Be as expressive as you want to. It's your opinion. Yeah, Scorp versus Scorp, yeah. This is the bad cousin. We don't like this Scorpion cousin.
Hello there, you sexy beast.
One of the only Scorpion cousins that we like in the game is the one that's a chemist, because that boss actually became a proper boss in a trial. It might not be the last one, but it's still something. Black Onyx, welcome in. And Avenged Maximus with the 7 months in a row. Thank you so much, Avenged. Appreciate it, bud. Yeah, I don't really respect this Scorpion here. Betrayed our ass for a worm. What you doing? Alright, let's go and get it. Get another 2 points. I love PoE2, but please, GG, fix the performance. I have too many performance issues this patch. Oh yeah, tell me about it. It's definitely a big issue, for sure. Do we know what PoE2 event is going to be like? It's a mini league. It will be. I don't know whether it's going to be an event or just an economy reset with some new changes and stuff. Let me just focus up here with the worm and the scorpion. Because these guys actually slap whenever they want. Yeah, look at that poison. Alright, got him. Nice. Got the bosses. Yeah, it's just going to be an economy reset. And personally, I assume that they're going to bring 2 ascendancies. One for the ranger, one for the druid. They're going to bring Toda, the new trial of ancestors, which is going to be the 3rd trial that we're getting our points. Ascendancy points. Some of you guys are thinking that they might bring a class or like a chapter of the campaign. Don't get me wrong, it's not that I don't want those things, but I really hope that they don't do it now. I need them to focus on performance and bug fixing instead of adding new classes and shit right now. I don't think that performance is good enough to go into 1.0. They need to fix that. The reserve, yeah, but I mean, there's 2 more campaigns and 2 more classes, or 3 more classes. So they can drop one now and one later. I really hope that they don't, but... Watched your video this morning, and I agree with all the points you made, especially the bugs. I'm getting so frustrated with the expedition bugs, especially when I run a very juiced map and died to it, yeah. Just purity of elements, aura for mana reservation, that's a different thing. But yeah, you're absolutely right, man. Bugs are ridiculous. They've added some great content, but not now they need to pivot to making the content stable, then look to the new stuff. Agreed. What would the economy reset do? So it's just going to be a new economy, meaning that everybody's going to start from a new character. Whoever chooses to, because that's going to be an option. I'm pretty sure that your characters and your currency is not going to be harmed at all. It's not going to go anywhere. It's going to stay in the realm that it is right now, including my character that you're seeing now, right? But there will be a different choice in the character creation screen where you can create a new character in the new economy league that they're going to drop, where we start from 0, no currency, just level 1, and you just do it all over again. It's a refresh of the economy, and the reason they do that is because usually whenever that happens, there's usually big changes, balance changes, new stuff coming in. And also players ask for it, because after 3 months, almost everybody's done with the league. When I say done with the league, I mean I've done like literally every single thing that there is to do, like multiple times in the game. So it's just trying new builds at this point. So yeah, that's what an economy reset is. Right now I'm playing with 80 ping. Sometimes it goes to 150 when I should have 7. Welcome back, Sinister. It's misleading calling it economy reset and confusing everyone. Should have just called it separate economy. I know, I think it's the phrase has been created by players, so GG doesn't care about not using it. I don't think they think about new players not knowing what it is. Well, the good news is, for anybody who doesn't want to do that, you're not going to lose your characters. At least that's what I'm assuming. They haven't confirmed the details, but I don't think they're gonna delete everybody's progress. It's a clean slate, but everyone knows how all the mechanics work and what is valuable. I'm not talking into taking into account the updates. Yeah, I'm not sure what kind of games you're coming from, Cyclone. But I was very similar to you back in 0.1. I started whenever the game released, early access, and I wasn't playing ARPGs. Like I came from a 2-decade experience of MMORPGs, and now I'm only playing ARPGs. So I was pretty confused in the beginning as well, and I didn't really like the fact that you have to create a new character over and over every 3 months. But then I quickly realized that it's not an MMORPG. Your characters don't really matter, to be honest. What matters is what you do in the league. And, yeah, economy resets are like one of my favorite things now. Got another level here. We're doing good. 2 more for dizzying sweep. We need to be extra prepped for Prince. Fancy a 10 to 20 level boost once transferred? Absolutely, bro, yeah. For sure. Would love that. Hello, Wise. And Pet Valio. Welcome in, boys. As always, nice video. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Do you agree? Do you disagree? Alright, there it is. Too many bugs. I started after that free weekend, but sometimes I hate it so much. Well, if you're new to the game, just know that we're not used to having so many bugs. The only reason we have so many bugs is because of the insane amount of content that we've gotten in 0.5. So, to a degree, it does make sense why we have so many bugs. But as I said in the video, I do believe that some of them should be fixed instead of focusing on new stuff. I haven't watched the video. You're trying to start a giant debate? Not necessarily, to be honest. I don't think there's anybody who's going to go against. I think I don't have a lot of hot takes, to be honest, Sinister. Just to give you like a recap, I'm going to let you go and watch it as well so you can see the full vibe of the video and everything. But all I'm saying is that I'm rating 0.5 after 600 hours of playing it. I rate it 8 out of 10 because it's insane. It is by far the best league that I've played. 100%. There's not even a shred of a doubt. The reason why it goes to an 8 is because of performance, bug issues, but there are... those two can be fixed. Sure, performance bugs or whatever. I mean, it's a big thing, but when it comes down to the end game stuff and the main subject of the game, what I don't like is the city maps being required for the 4th tablet. I don't like the Delhi, 200% Delhi mandatory layers where you need to do shit maps to find mirrors, to then do the mirror, to then do shit maps to find the cities, and then do that and hope that it's gonna hit the Delhi smoke and all that stuff. And pinnacle bosses are non-existent. They're too easy and they have 0 loot. Those are the 3 main issues that are dropping the game, plus the performance, to 8 instead of being a 9. Yeah, that's it. And there is a moment in the video that I do give solutions to all of my issues. I don't just bitch about it. I give multiple different solutions that I don't know if people will agree or whatever. And one of my solutions is for the city maps, instead of locking it on city maps, have the 4th tablet be unlocked in a different requirement, such as Waystone tiers. So they can have a tier 16 requirement, and maybe they can push the maximum default to tier 16 and allow us to corrupt that so we can get tier 17s. And obviously everybody's going to try and focus on that, but I mean, that's the standard of running endgame anyway. Nobody's willingly running a tier 13 if you're allowed to do a tier 15 or 16 with your build. So it's whatever. And that's going to raise a little bit the bar of difficulty of the game, and I think everybody wants that. So that's one solution for the city stuff. The Delhi solution that I had is something similar to PoE1. Not necessarily copy-pasted, but I don't know, Sinister, if you remember, anybody else knows here. In PoE1, there's a system where whenever you complete the pinnacle bosses and some requirements with some specific content that has the specific bosses, whenever you open the map device and you go to a map, next to your map, you have 3 buttons. You have Maven, Searing Exarch, and the Eater. And those buttons are going to juice that map differently to each other. Imagine if Delhi 200% was a button where you toggle on and off whenever you do all the requirements and you kill the bosses and everything, and you had an option to trigger it off, toggle it off, 100% Delhi or 200% Delhi. This gives the options of people who don't want to run Delhi, who want to run it a little bit because their gear is shit, and those who want to giga juice it. I think that's the solution to that, instead of doing Grand Mirror and walking this and doing that and whatever, right? And for the bosses, my solution for the bosses was to make the loot tables more exciting and potentially add a loot explosion on bosses from now on. The same way that we have a loot explosion for Remnants and a loot explosion from Breach, bosses should always have like a insane amount of loot explosion of whatever, like Divines, Exalted, Chaos, Skill Gems, Spirit Gems, Lineage Support Gems, anything and everything that makes sense with that boss as a loot explosion. And then also add tiers of difficulty. We don't have difficulty. They are so shit. Like a rare from Grand Expedition is harder than any pinnacle boss in the game. That's ridiculous to say, bro. It is. And there was a point in the video, the only thing that might trigger people is that there's a point in the video where I say they could do easy mode, mid, medium mode, hard mode, and then uber mode. And the uber mode, what I would love to see, the uber difficulty is a difficulty that only mechanics matter. Gear does not matter. So that way, the Giga Juiced and RM tiers and whatever you want to call them, or people that are like me playing like 12 hours a day, won't have the upper hand by those that are gamers, but they don't have the time to play. So anyone can try that difficulty. If you, right? And then I say in the video, and if you can kill him, then just get good. I mean, it's a game. It's not everyone needs to kill everything in the game to make a good game. A game should have a difficulty where not everyone can kill that boss, bro. We should have a boss that not everyone can get him. And if you cannot kill the boss, you either have shit gear or you need to get better at the game. And it's not a bad thing. You might be bad at the game. It's okay. Get good. It's fine. Nobody cares. It's not going to be in your life CV. You know what I mean? But it should be a thing. I prefer to overpower things because I'm not good. I agree, like flex thingy. I don't know if it's flex or not flex, but I mean, it's a game. What game doesn't have bosses, bro? Like, you know the saying in the world, final boss. Who's the final boss in PoE2? There is none. Nothing's challenging. I'm not talking about Elden Ring. Don't create Elden Ring, obviously, but it has to be like Last Epoch's boss, bro. Was so fun. And it's like, or Maven, Uber Maven. 2% of people have done her, according to Steam. That's cool. You know? Anyway, that was my take in the video, so we'll see. Like 30, 40 pieces of gear fall on the floor? Sure. Or 30, 40 pieces of currency of everything and anything that you can imagine. Like something, like make it worth. Even though the chase item didn't drop, make it worth it, you know? Do I have... Oh, I do have. Damn it, some pretty bad choices here, but whatever. Maven, Syrian Art, and Uber Eater have mechanics. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's good. That level of challenge, Carl, I'm gonna be good, bro. Good take, especially on the higher Waystone tiers. Yeah, I think that's gonna be good. Good video, by the way. Just watched it. Thank you, Sleepy. I feel like they could really use the Overseer tablets to incorporate that tier system you mentioned. Good call. Yeah, to really boost the boss in both loot and difficulty. That would be fun. Yep. Uber Lilith PTSD. Bro, it's a very different feeling, chat. I know that not everybody likes that, but it's okay. I want a game where the game provides choices, multiple different choices that's gonna suit everyone. You cannot, obviously we all know you cannot create a perfect game for absolutely 100% of the players, but what you could do is you can be efficient with the choices that you give. So I'm just gonna give an example, right? Let's say I don't like boss fights. I don't like try-harding in a game, and let's say Icy does. Icy should have the choice to fight a boss like the last boss in Last Epoch or any Uber boss in PoE1. He should have that choice. If I don't like doing that, and I know that I'm not that good at doing that, or I don't really care enough to do that, I'm just not gonna do that. As long as the game doesn't force me to do it, otherwise I cannot progress, I'm good. I don't care. You know what I mean? That's it. As long as they don't lock that uber hard difficulty behind like a FOMO thing that's gonna create FOMO, I think everybody's gonna be fine with it. But yeah, it's, I remember back now the boss of Last Epoch, like Last Epoch is a really good game. It doesn't compare, to me, personally, again, I'm biased, it doesn't compare to PoE2 as to how good it is. It has a lot of potential. It's not GG, but bro, that boss fight, I'm never going to forget that boss fight. I don't even remember how many attempts we had. We had a ton of attempts. Like maybe... Anybody recalls vaguely? Did we hit like 80 attempts or some shit like that before I can bring him down? Bro, that boss was so fun. And I remember it was one of the first times that I got pissed off in on a live stream. That's a boss, dude. I would love to have something like that in the game. All right, what do we have here? Accuracy, energy shield, maximum life, crit hit, dexterity. Yeah, got a little bit unlucky there. I'm going to hit this and see what's going to happen. Oh, yeah. I would love to, Fabs. I would love to. I think it's going to take me a while to understand what I had got to do, but once I lock in, I think I'm going to be pretty good. Maximum life is really good here. Cold damage evasion is good. Chaos Rest is good, I guess. But we need fire, cold, and lightning. And this is... I'm going to lose a lot of... yeah, I'm going to keep this one for later. Yeah, okay. Just finished your video. I have to say I agree. Couldn't find anything in there I disagreed with. Happy to hear, man. Thanks for watching it. Would appreciate... Oh, nice one, Carl. Good call, bro. I forgot about it. Would appreciate a like and a comment for anybody who watched the video. It really helps it grow. Thank you. It would make me happy. The reward. Good call, Carl. No. Not enough. Alright. Nice. Off we go. In the end, everything is crafted as items, a lot of use as currency, and too much focus only on some of it. As a new player, you can't do anything without watching someone's tutorial. Tried it. I know. But it's okay, Kip. It's okay. It's I think every single person went through that at some point, myself included. You're gonna watch a few guides in the beginning until you figure things out, and whether you like to do it on your own or you don't like doing it on your own, then you're gonna be able to adapt and do it on your own. I do know a lot of people that have been playing the same amount of hours that I have, like around 3,000 and more. And they just refuse to learn the game in a way that they can create their own guides. They don't give a shit. They just want to follow somebody else's guide, my guide or whatever, anybody else that they trust, and just go ham in the game and not care about small details. That's also a way that you can play it. And I also know a lot of players that don't like crafting. So what they do in the game is they they're really good at farming currency, and then they use that currency to buy crafted items. And they know that they're overpaying, but they don't give a shit. They're just playing the game the way that they want to. And that's fine as well. It depends, man. There's not a correct way of playing the game. Raise his hand, yeah. That's me. Exactly, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. It's an extra way of playing it. There's no right and wrong. And every single way of playing the game needs to coexist, because the other part is going to suffer if it doesn't exist. So if, for example, Nikto and Sinister, I know that you guys are really good at farming. You don't give a shit about crafting. If you didn't exist, then the market wouldn't do so well for the ones that are crafting. Because if everybody knew how to craft, everybody would have played SSF, because you would just craft your own shit, right? So crafters need to sell to buyers. And buyers are needed, like you guys, to fund the market with the currency that you find. And that's it. It just makes sense, yeah. They balance each other out. Exactly, LZ. Yeah, yep. Galai Gates. Did I open them? I did. Katie says, I cannot wait for 1.0 to sell my crafts to new players. I think my damage is good enough. I don't know if my damage is good enough for Prince. And I know he got nerfed, right? He's not the same Prince as before. What's the level? 59. If I wanted to sit in the hideout in Gabba, I would go back to playing online poker where it's legal to get paid for my work. Fair enough. But I mean, people enjoy it, man. And there's not one or another way. Like, it's not like the complete opposites. You can balance things out. You can do a little bit of crafting, then you go farm, then a little bit of crafting, then farm. Or have days. I've heard people have days as well, apparently. Somebody, I don't remember who said it, but somebody said that for them, I think, what did they say? Tuesday and Thursday are crafting days or something like that. Every other day is farming, apart from Tuesday and Thursday. See, people just do whatever, man. I mean, there's these type of people that even put a schedule into the game, and then you're gonna hear a completely different side of players just saying, dude, just play the game. Just, why? Who cares? It is what it is. Yeah, we just hit 60. Good call, Elsie. Is this hardcore SSF? It surely is, JT, yeah. We're gonna push it until we finish the campaign, man. And I would consider that I'm done with the challenge. If we are live, then we're gonna transfer to softcore and juice this build up. I might try a few maps. I don't know if he sees YouTube chat. I do. What did I miss? I have around 2,000 hours. I always play Witch Hunter. I don't give a damn about guides and or hype builds. Fair enough, DZ. So I'm doing Oracle cast on crit. Do you know how to get my spark to do more damage? I'm using the Rune Seeker wand and it feels like my spark doesn't do damage. It's skill level 28 right now. Runeseeker, Spark, and you're not dealing damage. KD, I know that you were maining that build, or you're still maining that build. Is there something common that people experience? We've got a comment over on YouTube. Ahsoka says that Oracle cast on crit, Spark is not doing a lot of damage. I'm using the Runeseeker one and it feels like my Spark doesn't do damage. Its skill level is 28. Well, I'm assuming that you have... Are you following a guide? I'm assuming you're following a guide, and I'm assuming you have the right support gems, right? Tell him that he needs more damage to overcome element threshold of monsters. That is the economy, but it's jumping too fast for a new Lost in Space player. Yeah, I know. It is. I wish there was a separate currency for trading that had no effect on crafting like divines. The gambling aspect is perfect to me, but I wasted so much in the beginning and it takes way too long to earn 100 divines. Aha. Yeah, I see what I mean. Or maybe not enough flats. It could be anything, bro. It could be anything. I'm always getting questions like, hey, I'm playing your build, but I don't have enough damage. I mean, it's a very hard question, man. I have no idea what gear you've got. I have no idea what you've done. You know what I mean? Usually, majority of times, it's like something that you did that causes that. Got him. Scale more damage by getting plus skill levels. I was about to say that as well, but he did end his paragraph with the skill being level 28. So I don't know if he can push it a little bit further. Actually, this is not bad, but it's all evasion. I'm gonna lose energy shield. It's all evasion, but this is not bad. I'll keep that one and I'm gonna check it in a second. I'll stash this. I'm gonna craft on this. I'm gonna use this now. Oh, we've got a level 5. Wait, what did I want to do last week? Oh, yeah. Acceleration. Projectile acceleration, right? Yep. Okay, that's what we're doing then. Instead of Delhi. Alright, let me just store these. I'm gonna hit them and then we're gonna check the vendors and what they have. Alright, let's start hitting. Ugh. 315 evasion. Cold res, lightning res. Chaos res. What damage does the prince deal? It's purely physical, right? He doesn't have cold, lightning, fire, or chaos. Am I remembering it correctly, chat? It's a huge upgrade, the gem. Yeah. It is. No, I can't change this. Nope. This is a no. This is a whatever. We're going to check it in a second. Let me see what they have here. This is a no. Energy Shield, Lunar Amulet. Let's give that one a try. Armor, Lightning, no. Yeah, life on items. Yeah, that's the best that I could do. I remember correctly, yeah. Evasion increased. Fire res. Alright, let's keep hitting. Mana regen, bad. Critical hit, not bad. Maximum mana. Physical and partially cold. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, this could be good. I'll grab that and craft it. What do we have here? 3 charms. We have some fire, some lightning, some life. Yeah, this might be a little bit better now with the life that we need. 25 movement speed. Fire resistance. It's armor, energy shield. Not the best. Okay. Try a few crafts here. Life per enemy killed. Higher on the physical. We have an essence. So what do we have? We don't have anything. Terrible. $17 fire, and then the other one is 8. We don't have any cold, bro. Alright, this is for sale. We're selling these. Yeah, I'm selling this as well. Okay, let me just double check. It does. The eye level matters later on. Eye level indicates what kind of potential you have to hit on the mods, their tiers. But that's something that you care about in the late endgame. This could be something. Or, where's the Gamba? Where's the Gamba? Gamba here. Got 186,000. Maybe I can try Ring. Nope, I'm not gonna try. Can't post links. I'll post it for you. We only have a few trusted websites that we allowed links to be posted. That's a good craft, man. That's a good craft. 717 on the energy shield. 39 cold res. Yeah, not bad. Good stuff, bro. What are these terrible options, bro? Ooh. Alright, this is not bad. Alright, let me just hit this. We need a better helmet. Okay, good. Yep. We like that. We like this as well. Meh. So, number 1. Number 2. This is last. This is okay-ish. This is here. What's happening with the game? Look at the latency. Max mana. It's lagging again. Attribute requirements. Life regen. A tier 1. Wow. Bro, these are so bad. Oh my god. Why are they so bad? Holy dude. Okay. Well. Okay. Something that is worth looking at. Now, what we need to find is we need a mandatory resistance on the suffix here. We need a resistance on the suffix to make this work. Yep. We need to hit this as a suffix. Flat ES is also good. Yeah, of course. Whatever it hits, we'll see. It's a 50-50. And it hit the prefix, so we're not getting a resistance. No resistance for us. Attribute requirements. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's see what we get. Yep, SSF. Yep, hardcore. We're doing hardcore SSF until we finish the campaign. Going for more ES. Yeah, I think I'm going to wear that. Lightning is going to go down, but instead of the rune, I'll see how much it's going to go for. Let me see. 173. Yeah, instead of the rune, the iron rune, I'm going to go for a resistance here. Defensively, this is so much better due to Subterfuge Mask and the crit as well. Intelligence is not bad. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go for a resistance here. Let's see what the worst thing is. What is our 1.185 versus 1035? And then evasion is 44 versus 42. And then crit is... Where's crit? 12.8 versus 11.2. I think we have to go cold. Cold is abysmal, bro. It's still bad, but best I could do right now. Valing the old one? Yeah, sure. Let's give it a try. Now we have two options. Yeah. What am I going to do with options in SSF, bro? Yo, Closure. Welcome in, bud. Just saw you in. Are you skipping PoE1? No, I'm playing. But it's Friday. No rush. Let me just go in so we don't lose the map here, actually. Prepping for the prince? Just prepping in general. It's been a while since I've done some shopping. Oh, everything comes with spirit. Damn. Okay. I guess let's try this. Oh, we already have percentage, don't we? Increased evasion and energy shield. Armor. Yeah. This cannot hit. We could do... We could just force a resistance in here. We have a fire. We can force cold or lightning. Actually, no. That's... Yeah, we could just force cold. Cold or mana. Cold. I think cold res is what's needed. So I need to hit this. Cold is not bad at all, yeah. And it already has decent evasion and energy shield. As long as we don't get like triple shit afterwards, this should be fine. Yeah, this is not bad. Alright, let me just get rid of these so we don't get confused. Then we're gonna keep this one. Like LZ said, maybe we could just slap another cold in here. It might be a little bit better than the new one. But we gotta see what we're gonna get here. Stun threshold. Physical thorns. Jesus Christ. And I don't have another abyss. So bad. Still better than mine, but I'm gonna lose spirit. I'm gonna lose dexterity. Game doesn't want you to upgrade at all. No, it doesn't. And 12. Oh my god. I mean, evasion and energy shield is not bad, especially if I quality this up and I go for iron runes. So I'm gonna lose spirit and dexterity. Do I give a shit about the dexterity? I don't care about the dexterity. How much do I care about the spirit? We care about the spirit. I think I'm gonna take away the combat frenzy and go for ghost dance. This has to be better when it comes down to resistances. Yeah, fire is capped. Cold is getting there. Okay, well, is what it is. Alright, I'm gonna save this one. This might not be bad. Forgot about this. Alright, game. You win. You win. You win. Give 1 million damage items to my friend. He's asking how to increase the the damage. At least we did 2 good upgrades. We got ourselves projectile acceleration. We just got a tier 5. And we got a new belt. So, not bad. To be honest, I do feel a tiny bit weak for Prince, but we'll see. We'll see what's gonna happen. And we got Jado. We need to go and find the pillars. Alrighty. Do. Whoa. The damage. As the stun. And they have the stun runes on the ground as well. Good thing I saw them. Oh, okay, Miniava. Go, dude. Over drinking water. You go shopping. Hey, oh, Fearless. What's up, man? How's it going? It's going. We're doing okay. I want to finish the campaign. I think I'm gonna just go until the campaign. until the end of the campaign, sorry. And then we're going to transfer this to softcore so I can juice it up and try this build as well. Because I want to start preparing for Path of Exile 1, and I know that Timmy's League is going to... we're going to play hardcore there as well, so I don't want to overplay hardcore. You're prepping for the league. Yeah, we gotta do the same. Borrow whatever you need, okay? I don't know if I have. I know that I gave, like, the majority that I had in the guild. I'm gonna try with whatever I have and we'll see how it's gonna go. I wanted to go Winter Orb, but everyone and their dog is doing it, so I think I'll go Penance Brand. Winter Orb, I think I've heard of it. I think, if I'm not mistaken, Icy told me that he wants to go that build, and then he told me that everybody is going that build, so he's not going to go that build. So I'm guessing that you're talking about the exact same build. We do? There you go. I'm going Mercs. Bro, I was thinking of Mercs as well. I was thinking of Mercs as well. Closure. I would have joined you if I could. Trust me. I don't know if the totems... I think the totems got nerfed, didn't they? The totems, the kinetic fusillade that I played. Wait, whoops. Wrong one, Scorp. Yeah, wrong one. I'll fix it in a second. What I see so far, they're nerfed, but it's still top 3. Interesting. You play Pal World later? I don't think so, bro. I would love to. But the streams haven't been performing whenever I'm playing Pal World, so I'm gonna skip that for now. I'm playing it off stream, to be honest, because I'm really enjoying the game. Whoa, the damage. What? Okay, here's Prince. Let's go back and fix that talent point. We're gonna come back here. We've got a big boss fight ahead of us. You, sir, need to refund. Give me that. Attack speed, attack damage. Yeah, I could do these two for now, I guess. Yeah, I could do this for now. Yep. Did I level? Yes, I did. Oh. Alright, so we have some potential here. These 3 items. This needs 2 more hits. Let me see. 1. Actually, not bad. That's pretty high. And it has res and resistance. Better life regen. We just need the abyss, the desecration, and we don't have a desecration. I didn't get one, did I? No. Wow, tier 9 maximum life. That's pretty unlucky there. That 12% elemental resistance could have been something golden. This is pretty low on the physical. Yeah. This is still good though. We're going to hit the first 2, and if nothing lands, then we're going to alchemy this. Elemental damage with attacks. And 2 attribute requirements. Boom. Boom. Alright. We can exalt one more time. And we can desecrate one more time. I think I do have the desecration. I do. Yeah, I do. Okay. This could result... yeah, it could result... Yeah. It could be a good one. I think the flat is going to overtake the +2. Like, I think the 3 to 56 lightning might be taking... competing with at least +1 projectile. And then the 1.42 crit might compete with the second one. But we'll see what we're going to hit here. It's a 50-50, so we'll go +1 on the melee skills. Alright, whatever. Let's go and see what it is. Still think it might end up being a little bit better. Spear already better. I'd say with 1 to 30 lightning. Look at this. 2136 fire or cold. This is perfect. We got a nice level upgrade just so we can die to Prince. Yeah, cold is not bad here. Fire, lightning. Yeah, I'm hitting this one more time. I'm not gonna wait for the abyss. Yeah, this is big. Let's see. Yeah, it's already 100. Is it 100? Actually, no. It's like 50 damage more. And it's not even socketed or qualityed. Let's quality this bad boy. Let's socket it. Last one that we have. And we go for the lightning. Triple there. So now, the old spear gets our damage to 2,580. The new spear gets it to 3,075. So that's a good, good little update right there. Just in time. I just saw your YouTube video on the expedition juicing. Well done. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I thought you were talking about the new video that I released today. Yeah, that's good. Not bad at all. Good shit. All right, let's salvage this one. And let's hit it. Would love to see something good here. Thorns damage. Not good. But it's a lot higher, I think. What is it going to be at? Let me see. Boom. 47 versus 43. Literally balances nothing. 34-17. 16 lightning. How? 7 fire and then 16 lightning is what it has already. Okay. So we do cap. Yeah, we cap fire. Yeah. Okay. You think it's worth doing this? I think my defense is gonna rise, but I don't have anything actually. I lost Ghost Dance. I'm gonna lose. No, if I do this, I'm gonna be like this, bro. Let me show you. I'm gonna lose Combat Frenzy if I do that. I cannot afford losing Ghost Dance or Wind Dancer. I mean, it's hardcore, right? If it was softcore, I wouldn't give a shit about Ghost Dance. Actually, you know what, bro? We're thinking about this too much. We're thinking about it too much. Yeah, nope. We're thinking about it too much. Let's just go and slap his ass. Or get slapped. It's either or. Let's just go. It's whatever. I want to finish with hardcore today. Alright, Prince, my boy. It is me. It is me back again. For another set of ass whooping. Now, I don't know who's going to be doing the ass whooping, but we're going to find out. Uh-oh.
Less than 3.
Somebody loves me, but I can't see because I'm going to die. Move away. Alright. Alright. Alright, this is the bad phase. They nerf... Bro, they nerfed the shit out of this guy. He doesn't even get back his life. Klima with the $10 tip, bro. Thank you so very much, dude. Thank you, Klima. Appreciate you, brother, for the $10, man. Thank you. Was worth a try. Klima's trying to distract me. I'm sorry, bro, but they nerfed the shit out of this guy. They nerfed him. Once upon a time last year, chat was begging me for a heart monitor because of this guy. Harry, lovely to see you here, brother. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, man. Yeah, this guy, bro. This guy convinced me to search a way to do a heart monitor, and then I forgot about it. But yeah, too easy now. Alright. We got him. We didn't need a chest. We didn't need anything. Next. Get a heart monitor and play a horror game. True. We gotta do these kind of things at some point, man, but... hopefully one day. Does this affect it? 41, 41. No, it doesn't. Give me the word. Does this affect it? 385, 125. No, it doesn't. So campaign fully does not affect anything. Interludes don't matter either. Cool. Nerfed his life and speed, and also his health recovery in phase 2. I don't remember it being the same. I don't know why I remember it recovering to full. No? Yo, chill. What's up, man? Welcome in. Now the prince is gone. We only have Viper V2, right? That's it. The tough one. And the ice gorilla, I guess. That's dangerous. Other than that, campaign should be done. Assuming, yeah, I'm doing good. Awesome. Thank you for asking, man. I'm gonna go back and grab these sandals. Alright. Let's get out of here. What's my level? 61. They're 62. We're doing good. Alright, so now that Prince is out of the way and we have only one interlude to finish the campaign fully in Hardcore SSF, we're gonna try and speed it up a little bit more so it can get done a little bit quicker. How much damage that Ice Gorilla Slam does? I think it's less than the actual one, to be honest. I think I have been slapped before, but I think I've never died from his slap. What's up, Ultra? Welcome in, guys. Oh, Abyss. Nice. We might need the ribs. Any kind of rib, I need to save it so we can get some gear for mapping, I guess. There it is. I guess we could go into the new body armor, by the way, once we kill Viper. I don't think there's anything else that I care about for Spirit at the moment. Oh. Damn. Baloo is kicking ass, chat. Face tank that. Let's go. How many hours played with this character? Ooh, I was also EFK, bro. I'm not sure how many of these are accurate. 16 hours, it says, but I was AFK a lot. I don't want to do it now, actually. Okay. Taking into consideration that your SS7 also didn't die at all, my Spark Gemling got to the endgame with 120 deaths or something like that. Yeah, it's okay, man. Yeah. I mean, if you play the mode hardcore, you intentionally avoid some stuff that you don't actually avoid or pay attention in softcore, so you should give it a try. I mean, we do have a league coming up, Timmy's League. I don't know if you guys are going to be playing that. But that's on the 31st, if I'm not mistaken. 10 days from now. Is this Viper? Yeah, Viper fight. Here we go. And she's gone. I kind of won that tiara. I think I won everything to sell. Yeah, no better than mine. Good evasion helmet here. Actually a really good helmet so far. It's almost perfect. Look at this one, chat. It doesn't have energy shield, which means we need to get off subterfuge mask if we go for this. But it's almost a perfect helmet. All right, we're gonna keep that one. No, let me wait. Let me salvage. I need the items. Uh-huh. Alright, that's bad. I'm gonna try and craft on this one. We'll go to a nice little spirit gem. We could do Herald of Ice, I guess. Now that I think about it. Okay. Where are we at? Stash tab here. Alright, this definitely needs to be hit by Abyss. Where is it? Here. Okay, good. And I think I'm not going to spend my currency for this, but I do want to try these boots here. Stun threshold into life. We're just going to alchemy it, and it's shit. I mean, nah, I cannot settle at this point. Yeah, 31st. Yeah. This month, 10 days. Wait, what is going on? We're crafting endgame helmet here. What? That's a lot of crit, bro. But I'm kind of, I don't want to be greedy here. I do need the resistance. I mean, look at that. Hold on. In SSF, yeah. What is that crit? I could just check real quick. What is that crit right there? Yeah, right? I thought it was tier 1. I just want to double check it here. Not only tier 1, it's actually max rolled tier 1. It's max rolled tier 1. Wow, bro, I could not settle for the fire res. Even though fire res, I think we're almost capped with the fire res. Not even close, but anyway, let's just say that we are capped, so we can convince ourselves to get the crit. All right, I just have one question for the Twister mains. Is crit necessary in the endgame build? You're capped at fire res. Okay, there you go. Yeah, it's mandatory. Yes. Okay, cool. Cool. So it is needed. All right, this is going to make our life a little bit easier. Resistance we can get from all over the place. All right, chat. Here we go. The final hit. The final hit. Imagine we get a hybrid evasion. Life, I wouldn't mind. I would prefer evasion. All right, perfect item. Incoming in 3, 2, 1. Bro, if this was early league, this shit would have sold so much. This is such a good item for what we've been doing. Double rarity. I mean, it's pretty low on the rarity. The evasion hit tier 4, but this is a godly item, bro. This sells 2 weeks. Yeah. Too bad you kind of need ES helmet. Yeah, bro, I have to use this. I know I need ES helmet, but I'm gonna skip the subterfuge for now. I have to. Like, I gotta, bro. I'm not gonna go for subterfuge. 3 points to compensate. How much is that? Let's just see. Give me a second. 43 evasion goes to 52, and then energy shield goes from 1.1k to 734. That's a huge ass drop on the energy shield, by the way. And let's look at the important part here. What's our crit with this? Or without first? Without is 11.9. With is 14.4. Nah, I gotta go with it. Gotta go with it. It is. It's Giga Gain. It kind of is. So we just need to figure out what we're going to do with our defense. I mean, to be honest, now I'm a little bit more free. I don't really give a shit. We killed Prince. We just need to figure out what we're going to do with this, because this is a dead mod now. The node. Completely dead. So we don't need this. And there's no point in pathing over here either. Alright, let me double check. Let me double check. Yeah, obviously we need the energy shield, but I think that's going to help us in the beginning. Do. Do we actually go into more of a crit now that we have a little bit of crit? Interesting. And I think I'm ready to move away from prolonged. Hmm. Area of effect. I hit these. Speed nodes. You're talking about acceleration, probably. Skill speed. Wildcat might not be bad with evasion. Yeah. These are really good. Yeah. Let me see what else Mr. Snoobay's doing here. What is he doing? So he's going around. Wow, he's going around to get the 3% attack speed. Interesting choice. You know what? I think I'm good with that. Where's let me grab these. Critical damage bonus. Let's get the crit and this. I think this is gonna help. Or we could just do weapon sets at this point. Here, and here. And then we're gonna take this off. And we're gonna get one more for the attack speed weapon set 1 right there. I mean, he's going all the way around. I don't want to spend an extra point for extra attack speed. It's okay. But this is going to save me a point, actually, now that I think about it. Because I'm spending a point here. Yeah, I am spending a point there. What if... No, just leave it as it is. As it was is fine. Yeah, attack speed like this. I'm not going to go around. Nope. Yeah, for blind, sure. Sure. Alright, this is accurate. This is good. Oh, there it is. Yep, there it is. We'll get these two for the attack speed. Yep. That's perfect. That's good. So he's moving away from the blind eventually. And he's going where? Oh, he's going all the way down here. Area of effect for attacks. Oh, yeah. This is super important. Sure. So I have 1, 2, 3. I don't think these 3 are going to be enough. This is fine. Is he doing? He's doing Dance with Death. He's doing acceleration. He's doing these. Huh. Interesting choices, Mr. Snoo. Interesting choice. Yeah, well, he doesn't do all of this. Obviously. Because he's not as hardcore, but... Yeah, what if we do this? 8% damage taken from mana first. Chakra of Thought. I don't really have a lot of mana. I don't know how much defense this shit is gonna bring. Three and 3. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's exactly 6. Okay. I'll do that then. Yep. I'll do this instead. So I'm going away from Moment of Truth. I'm going away from Disorientation. And that's 6 weapon set 2 points. Which we're going to add right here. This. And then we're going for Area of Effect. Is that right? Yes. For the twisters. There it is. Okay. Yeah, I'll do the final one here. Yeah, I'll do the final one here. Okay, cool. about attack AoE and speed, not about survivability, which is why I'm doing this. He doesn't have any of these nodes and these nodes, so I'm trying to balance it out. So I'm just seeing what he's doing, and whatever makes sense to me, I'll do it. Whatever doesn't, I'm just gonna change a few things around. I think I kind of want to go for Rune. We doing resistance? Yeah, we got to do resistance, right? Yeah. Like, whatever at this point. Okay. I won't go for SSF hardcore now. I need to understand the game more first. Fair enough. Smart decision. I focus logically to increase my damage in tooltip, but as I learned, it matters, but not so much. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right. We do have the spirit, now that I think about it, for all weapon sets. War Banner is no longer needed, which means that I could go for the other body armor, now that I think about it, chat. Yeah, I can go for the second body armor. Alright, I'm gonna do it in a second. Let me just test these here. Okay. And here we go, caves. Do. To Owl the Ruthless. Alright. That could be something. 16 chaos on that. And that's about it. Yeah, I can definitely feel the difference of like having 400 energy shield less than before. Okay. Give me this. We don't have anything else. Another tier 5. Cool. Spectral ward or mana before life chakra. Yeah, chakra of thought is not bad. Chakra of thought is not bad, yeah. What was spectral ward? Oh, yeah. Spectral ward is not bad as well. That's what I was thinking about. It's gonna be that's why I came over here. It's either a spectral ward or going for things like melding and insightfulness, but that's a lot of padding. Just 5 points to get to that cluster. Alright, Monkey's dead. Monkerino's dead. Let's go back, get the 2 points, see what we're doing, and then I think I'm going to upgrade the chest now, because I'm going to try and get into Spectral Ward. Okay. 4 more, so 2 more levels, and finishing the acts is going to be the 2 points. So that's 4 for Spectral Ward. And that's about it. I could potentially kill this one. Alright, not needed. This is a good energy shield with a ton of life. That's a tier 2 life. So I'm going to give that one a chance. I don't think I'm going to get as lucky as I got with this helmet. This is also something. I'm going to seal for salvo. We're going to get there as well, yeah. We need to do all of that, bro. We're going to get for the seal as well. Alright, these are bad. These need salvaging. Yes. Good. I'll check that in just a second. Okay, so we do have a few items here. Let me check these two. Do I have anything? No, I don't. Oh, wow. Look at this amulet. Life, energy shield, rarity, critical hit, attributes. Wow. And I cannot even hit it anymore because it's high level 65. The ring is 65 as well. And it's got flat physical with chaos damage and cold resistance base ring. Okay. This one has flat physical with lightning resistance. And then the helmet is life regen, maximum life. Alright, let me see what do we have here. We could potentially hit it here. Get the increased energy shield. Yeah, it's all bad. The little flats here are pretty good. This, I really like the maximum life on this helmet. It's really good. Could hit a fire res here as well. Yeah, this is already better, I think. But it's armor evasion, which is whatever, on the gloves. We need exalted orbs, and we only have 2. I need to make a good decision here. This needs to be regold. This is whatever. Yeah, this is big, bro. This is big. I'm not even losing the critical hit. I'm getting dexterity. Yeah, this is already better than mine. So I think I'm gonna skip hitting it. See how we're gonna do with this. 39, 35. Yeah, it's going down for sure. There's no resistances, but we have these two. How are we doing? We're not doing good. You know what we could do? Temple. Hit. Life. Hit. Rarity. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. Keep these. Where was the temple? I think it was that map. I think. What is your DPS now? 3.3k, man. Much better than before. I think if we go into a temple, it might actually help, but I don't remember if there was one here. Yes, there was. And I'm going to do the remnants as well, just in case. What do we have? Yes, okay. Give me more. Nice, dude. That was an alchemy orb and exalted. Holy shit. One laser beam just hit me for like 650. Took off every single shred of energy shield that we had. Yeah, I gotta go back to energy shield. Bro, energy shield is so goated. It's insane. It's not even close. Jesus. Okay. Alright, that's done. So, 2 for we want to hit the helmet. Double rarity. What's happening with these rolls? That's too good now. Damn. Nice. Cool. Let's go and sell the crap and go into the temple. It's not bad at all. Salvage bench. This and this. Okay. Let me check the chest that I wanted to craft. Got 2 good mana potions here. Bro, SSF is so fun, bro. You could do so many things. It's insane. This one right here, I think. Yeah, fire and cold. And lose the spirit. Yeah, I think I'm going to do it from now. I could do it from now. I don't care about War Banner, I don't think. Yep. War Banner. We go Ghost Dance on both. Yep. And then this is going to be Weapon Set 2. Is that correct? That is perfectly correct. There you go. I will be Nozux. Yep. I want to finish with Hardcore SSF so I can start prepping. Yeah, this is better. There. We don't have Artificer Orbs, so we need to settle with this for now. We are fully capped with fire. Not bad. We're going to salvage this. We want to craft the mana potions. Try and find a good upgrade. 310. Alright, I'll stick to that one. Is it easier in SSF to craft better items? Nope, it's the exact same thing. I'm just getting lucky. I'm just getting lucky, man. I haven't. Just finished up most of my POB and testing. I haven't thought about anything Nozux. I have no idea what I'm going for. I need something good, quick, and fun to completely destroy the league as quickly as I can. That's what I need. Okay. Yeah, LZ, yeah. Alright, give me good rooms. Let's go. Give me good rooms. I think I'm just gonna enter and close it, right? I don't think they... I don't know if Temple's good for drops, to be honest, like currency drops, Exalted and whatever. That's what I need. I need armor scraps, I need Artificer Orbs, and I need Exalted Orbs. What's the... yeah, 62. Yeah, it's my level. I mean, it's okay for leveling, I think, but I think it's gonna suck for items. Yeah, Exalted Workbench. There it is. That's what I needed. That's what I need. That's why I got all the items with me. Alright, this is 2, 4, 5. This is 4. Let's hit these. Physical, life, lightning, fire. We'll go 59 mana. Not bad. It's okay. Could have been worse. You got a mirror from a blue chest, bro. Let's go, man. What an insane luck. Winter Orb looked cool until he said that he's gonna main it. Oh, Fubgun. Instantly backed out. Probably a smart thing to do. Yeah. Blue chest. And Harry, by the way, I don't think Nozux is the only one that I've heard this league that has been getting a mirror from a blue chest. I think we had somebody else. It is insane. Another Exalted. So this is 5, 5. Okay, this needs to be a big one, chat. Actually, I'm going to go for the ring first. Yeah, we're going to try the ring first. We've got physical, flat, accuracy, chaos. We need a second flat. Actually, resistance. Second best thing that it could give us. Great. And we have an Exalted Orb here as well. I'm not gonna use it. Let's see if we have more workbenches here. Starting opening a blue chest as we speak. Yeah. There's another one. Alright, let's go for the 5th mod. Flat. 7 intelligence. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So we have a prefix. Dude, I see a blue chest and I run to it. Nothing stops me, he says. Yeah, of course, if you get a mirror out of a blue chest. Bro, what are the chances, dude? The chances have to be, like, microscopical. It's insane. Insanity, dude. Comment has been sponsored by the big blue chest. Test your luck. Get a mirror. That's the advertisement. Alright, this needs to hit big. This is a perfect amulet so far. Come on. We have energy shield, rarity, crit, and attributes. Spell damage. Ooh. This amulet is now a 5 mod amulet. It no longer has 6 mods. It's still better than mine at the moment, so we're gonna use another exalted on it. Ooh, this is a regal. What am I gonna do with a regal now, dude? What am I gonna do with it? Yeah, it is, LZ. With no positives. It's just -1, yeah. You already have Olroth. This is hardcore SSF, bro. It's not the normal league. I'm gonna transfer this to the normal league later. And we're gonna add a few thousand divines on it to juice the shit out of it. But this is hardcore SSF, no deaths. We're almost done with the campaign. Alright, I need to hit the amulet again. (27) fire resistance. Oh, this shit's not bad. I think I capped my resistance if I equip everything. Yeah, I'm going for this. Okay. We don't have dexterity. Okay, we need a little bit of dex. That's not a problem. Cool. Yeah, we'll fix it. Now, we completed everything. If you buy a stash tab in PoE1, will it be also in PoE2? Yes. As long as the stash tab exists in PoE2, yes. Fire resistance. Let's go. The helmet hit fire resistance, dude. What a beautiful helmet. Okay. Good hits. No, no, no. Give me that. I want to salvage. Quick, quick, quick. Boom, boom. Don't care, don't care. I could have just... Ooh, look at that. Sigil of Power, +3 levels of lightning spell skills. This is not bad as well. Not for my build, obviously, but it's not bad. Okay, here we go. So, we're definitely equipping the amulet. I don't know whether I like this. I think I need to replace the emerald ring. I need to lose that flat. It has to happen. Like, the utility of the new one is so much better, it's insane. We've got 30% cold, 34 lightning, 16 chaos, some intelligence, and a flat. And it's also 5 mods, so I can hit it again. I think it has to happen. Yeah, it has to happen. This is still okay. I guess we can replace this even. For what? For the rarity? I can keep that for the fire, but fire is too high. And then if I add this and this, then fire is not needed. So I guess we could do this instead. Alright, cool. And let's hit the... Oh, I don't have an exalted? Oh, shit. So I need intelligence. Really? Okay, so I guess strength. Strength. We need to start removing strength. We'll go dex first. We need 103. Yeah. We have a lot of strength, I think. So we'll go dexterity. Dexterity. Intelligence. We'll equip this bad boy. And we'll go back to our subterfuge. It has to happen. Shopping is done. Have water for 2 months. Let's go. So you go and buy water and you call it shopping. That's how much you drink, huh? Let me see. We're at 1,079 energy shield. Boom. Wait, that's it? Bro, this helmet is so good, man. This helmet is so good. Kind of don't want to give it up, to be honest. I think I won't. Yeah, I'm not going to do. No. I need a better energy shield helmet. I can't settle for that. I mean, do I have enough? I don't have enough. Alright, I'm going to keep that for a second. And we'll check it soon. Finish up my PoB, man, but I hope you're enjoying the SSF playthrough. Oh, yeah, it's very fun, man. It's very fun. What are you going, by the way, in PoE1? So we got these. This is fine. We need an artificer. I'm going to keep things the same. 662, and our evasion is 55%. Oh, good luck with that, Sinister. I think it's almost impossible to find anything that good. Usually people don't do that for whatever reason. Yeah, we're gonna start looking at things from tomorrow, I think, or the day after. I think 2 days prep. Wait, what is it today? Wait, I skipped yesterday, so I'm confused. Oh, today's Tuesday. Shit, I thought it was Monday. Can I share a link if it's trustworthy? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we allow it, like POB and max roll and mobilytics and things like that. Yeah. Max roll. I'm gonna have a look, but I want to finish hardcore. Combustion. What is this? Combust? Elementalist. Uh-huh. Interesting. Okay. I'll save it, bro, and I'll let you know to send it again in case I lose it whenever I start dealing with PoE1 stuff. Okay. It should be good enough. Good changes. Yeah, good changes. What is your highest character? Hardcore? 93, I think. But that was last league or 0.3? I don't remember. I think it was 93 or 94 or something like that. No, this season? No, this is my first one this season. We just started. Last season. And I feel, to be completely honest, I think that this season is a lot easier. I don't know if anybody else agrees. Fearless, I don't know if you're here, but I do believe the 0.5 made hardcore a lot easier. I mean, speaking as somebody who's, this is a first run, I'm running a pretty dangerously glass cannony build. And I haven't had a lot of cases where I was like, oh shit. Actually, I'm going to do this because of the loot explosion later on. I'll do that. Imagine I die now that I said that. Nothing. Important shit that we need is Exalted, Armor Scraps, and Artificer Orbs. Those are the 3 items that we need right now. Artificer Orb, thank you. A glass cannon build also do help you, especially for Arbiter of Ash. Right. I'm talking about the campaign mainly. I haven't struggled in 0.5 the way that I struggled in other leagues. I mean, I didn't have a lot of experience with hardcore. I always run it, go to maps, and then I quit. Because I get bored of running the Atlas again and again and again. And especially now that we're waiting for also PoE1's coming out. Timmy's League is coming out in 10 days. I don't want to overdo it in hardcore and then do it again. You know what I mean? So I think we're just going to do the campaign. Know that I'm done with the campaign in hardcore this season as well. Push a few maps maybe. Oh boy. I don't know how I feel about the not having the energy shield. Oh no. Before you lost 2 characters on Ash, Arbiter of Ash, before I make a Spirit Monkey guy for Ash. Damn, sorry dude. Yeah, we got past Prince, Corey. We did it, bro. He's almost not a challenge anymore, to be honest, bro. They nerfed him too hard. Obliterated the guy. Okay. Twister builds him so strong. It is. It's meta. It's super strong. Yes, please. Nice. Do we want to get Lavianga here? Does that help with the build? In the future? For me, it doesn't. It's too slow. I think, though, it's the best choice that we could get here, right? I mean, out of these. I'll get it and we'll test it. Whatever. I don't think I have those nodes, though. I use it and I have no issue with it. Yeah, we're going to test it and see. Also gonna use my bubbles. I mean, to be honest, I don't really care about mana at the moment. But whoa, but we'll see. Yo, villain, what's up, man? Welcome in. Happy to have you here. Do. Hope it's decent for Yo, Happy, didn't even see you, man. You're still already chatting and shit. When did you come in? Didn't even see you, bro. Welcome in. Hope it's decent for League Star. I usually go as Sang Mines for starters. Wait, what are you talking about? Which build? I need to figure out a build as well. I want to figure out a build that I can potentially just level up all the way to the end game and keep using something similar to that build. And something that I can adapt on my own later on. I don't want to copy or paste anybody's guides. Nice. RF as righteous fire is the thing that you just toggle and you run around, and anything that comes close to you gets damaged or dies. It's what people were calling that new unique that we just got, the Ravenous something with the crows. Everybody called it the PoE2's version of RF. Kinda like that, bro. I'm pretty sure somebody else, like a PoE1 vet, couldn't explain a little bit better, but that's the best you get from me. Actually, don't really care. It's slow in PoE2? Yeah. Yeah. Nah, it's... Yeah, PoE1 is very different. It's too strong, apparently. The most go for Winter Orb. I think what they said before in chat, I see, is that majority of people that wanted to go Winter's Orb are gonna back out because of a certain someone who decided to go for that build. How crazy is that? So exactly what you did is what people are doing. Oh, wait. Nozak said something that speaks to me. You said something about knives and assassins. I want to see that. Couldn't find a full guide. We should create our own, bro. And I'll do a guide. If it's good, I need to see it. See if it appeals. I have sent to send screenshot of my base I just built last night to you in Discord. Oh my god, let's go, villain. It's playing Pal World. Gotta watch out for this guy. Where's Baloo? Oh, there he is. The guy I watched updated his max roll. Let's go. Yeah, send it. Let me see it. Is it something ethereal, knives assassin or something like that? I'll be cooking one up. Happy to help for a league start. Yeah, I'll need to see if it's, how it looks and everything. I don't know if there's a gameplay to it. We can try it actually tomorrow or the day after, whenever I'm done with hardcore. I can try it. Alright, so. Let's see what we're doing here. Actually, this is not bad. No, it is. Never mind. Okay. 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 There you go. So I think, forget about resistances. We're over 50% on every single one of them. So I think I'm just going to go deep into our defense. Let's go defense, defense. And then we're going to hit this with resistance right here because gloves is whatever. It's there. Yeah. Almost capped. Yeah, okay, Sinister. No worries. Hey, yo, villain, by the way. I want to see your base as well. Send me as well. I want to see your pal world stuff. Alright, we're almost there, chat. One more boss away to complete Hardcore SSF campaign. One more boss away. I'm just gonna get the level before we fight them. Alright, gotta watch out for the lasers. Okay. Alright, is what it is. Yeah, go, 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 Sinister. Nice. It's in the Pal World channel. We have a... I didn't even know. We have a Pal World channel? It's a Pal World. Okay. Bruh, you're actually playing the game, dude. Your pals are level 32? Not bad, bro. You got the Electrobuzz kid. Got 3 bathing stuff. Nice. Very good stuff. Look at all that. Bro, it's not bad at all. Bro's grinding, bro, yeah. Bro is grinding. Not your typical casual gamer, are you, villain? Damn, dude. Nah, it's a good base, bro. No bad. Gem cutters right there. Cool. Cool, cool. What did we try to do? Barrage is a 20. Twister is a 20. Ice tipped, I guess. Alright, where's the boss? I wanna finish with this. Okay. Could be this way. It's usually on the right. Not here. Yep. Boss time. Alright, boys. Here we go. Last boss for us to complete the achievement of finishing the campaign without a single death in SF. Let's do it. I almost leveled up, the idiot. Should have leveled up here. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm getting hit. Oh! That was a pretty nice challenge there for the last boss. Got him. Campaign completed. GG's. Alright. Off we go to maps. Campaign is done. Let's get ourselves the points. I've got 22. Speak to the hooded one. Yeah, we gotta go to King's March. Here. Okay. Boom, boom. Spectral Ward. There it is. Let's go to Riot and start with the maps. And see when we will fall. Chat, I'm gonna aggressively push this shit, just letting you know. To intentionally either push it as hard as we can, as high as we can, or die. So we can switch to softcore. Check on the hooded one. Where is he? The hell's a hooded one? Since when do we check on the hooded one? Alright, first map. Yeah, me neither, bro. I was about to say the same, but I didn't. Whenever I saw it being completely new. Alright, this pushing maps might end very quickly when I see how squishy I am. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I didn't go for the monkey build. It's, due to SSF, I decided to go for the bear. And the owl. Just utilizing the full ascendancy. Oh, first map boss. Holy shit. This guy smacked the shit out of me, bro. Nice. First map completed. Let's go home. Not refuge, bro. What? I don't know if I have a tier 2. I'm gonna try tier 2 next. I don't. So we are going to reforge. Yep. Let's reforge real quick and we're going to go and do a tier 2 map. And we're going to hit it twice. Elemental resistance. Stun buildup. Uh-oh. Are you going to do a build guide of what? Twisters? I think there's like a gazillion twister guides out there. But I'm playing hardcore SSF Endo. So whenever I'm done with hardcore, I'm going to transfer this one to softcore. And I'm going to do a proper build. And maybe I might do a guide. We'll see. Depending on how unique I manage to make it. Because it's, Twister is pretty meta. Should be like 1,000 guides online. Greater Jewelers. It has to be this. The choice. Yeah, it has to be this. Nice. Ooh. What is this damage? Holy. No, it's chaos. Wow. Looks good, excellent damage. Yeah, we're doing really good for these maps. Considering the fact that we're SSF and it's hardcore, we're doing good. Defensively, we're a little bit shaky. Oh, it's the boss? Okay. Let's do the boss then. Boss damage were a little bit iffy. Yeah, boss damage was struggling a little bit. I think third ascendancy is what's needed here. We need to get the third ascendancy, and that's gonna provide us with a ton of damage. A ton. Let me try and get a level or two. Bro, I'm just going in. Yeah, not bad. Nice. Alright, now we could go. We got ourselves Spectral Ward. I'm gonna go into Moment of Truth. Yeah, it has natural cold res. Yeah, you're right, you're right. The Cold Witch. The Witch. Alright, here we go. So. It's not bad. Could be better. Pure Energy Shield. I think that's not that great. Nope. Nope. Let me see that spear again. Okay. Have been able to stop by. Yo, Timmy, welcome in, brother. But saw you join and gave you admin as soon as I saw your name. Thanks for jumping in, Scorp. Let's go, Timmy. I'm excited for your league, man. Chat, anybody who doesn't know, Timmy is the Timmy in Timmy's league that's coming up in 10 days. And that's the owner right there. That's our boy right there. Thank you for stopping by, brother. Always a pleasure to join the league, and I'm excited for it. All right. I'll deal with that in just a second. Let me see. We've got the ghost dance. I think I want to go into Herald of Ice, to be completely honest. Yeah, I think so. Ghost dance. Early end game. Let me see what I've done here. Yeah. Herald of Ice is good. I'm going to drop that. Let me see. Got 10 spirit left. Mm-hmm. Also has a natural cold resist. True. Barrage. Barrage has been hit. Second wind. Oh, that's something that we can improve for sure. Where is it? Runes. Let's go boom boom. Let's go boom boom here. And we're gonna do second wind. There. Barrage. Done. Scorpius, you made it to maps? Yes, sir. I've made 10 builds. This league is still not tried twisters. Bro, exactly the same, but I did try twisters right now. But exactly the same. I played everything and anything apart from this build. Yeah, we did a tier 2, Famps. And we're gonna push it as much as we can now. Let me see. So second wind is here. Yeah. What was it? Heightened? Yeah. Have you decided what you want to play, Timmy, on the launch of your league? Tried everything. I've got 3 characters at 96 plus. Yeah, I remember that you were looking at stuff. Varashta, let's go. Varashta. Like a proper Jin build, or you can experiment with other stuff? Because I did play Varashta, but Frostbolt Varashta was really fun, bro. Really fun. Doop 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 doop. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it for a little bit more until I decide what I'm gonna do with the spirit. It's fine. Let me see. Do they sell anything? I don't even remember where I put the vendors here. Who's this? Jen, yeah, mine is 98 and number 155 on the ladder. So of course trade gear, to be honest, but guns, try it as a league start. Oh, going to try it as a league start. Yeah, nice. It's definitely a good build. Wait. We already did tier 2s. Preaching our Lord and Savior Varashta. Yeah. Reforge 2. Reforge 3. Here we go. Tier 3. Stun build-up. This recovery. I don't know how I feel about this, but we're gonna give it a try. Here we go. Yeah, no. I did ask. Yep. He said Varashta. I also followed up with a question if it's going to be Jin or something else. But yeah. All right. Abyss. Nice. Bro, if this shit is possible like this with the gear that we have, I cannot even imagine what's happening in softcore. Oh, twins. See ya. Going with the wind. Have you used that ring? Nope, I haven't. It's SSF. It's pretty tough to get that ring. We just got into maps. Hardcore SSF. So no, I haven't tried it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the ritual has the ring, but I don't know how many of them. Oh, that from Ritual. So I guess we know what the main mechanic is going to be. Where did you find them, LZ? I'm ready. Tell me. What dropped? Beacon's pretty common, yeah. Okay, LZ. Well, GG's. Yeah. Yeah. We've got a breach. I'm gonna go back and do the breach as well, just so I can unlock all the mechanics. Not have to deal with it later. Rated a tablet. Beautiful. This is done. Alright, let me move. Okay. I know. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, thank you. I'm good. We know what happens. Let's double check the south side. We want to find the breach. Here. Hey, here it is. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Here you go, the big boys. And they're gone. Got them. Yo. RMT. I remind you guys that this league has been my unluckiest league start ever. We literally got the first divine. Brace yourselves. Tier 7 maps. Tier 7 maps, Timmy, was my first ever divine this league. So yeah, the game wants me to play SSF apparently, sure. The game performance just keeps getting worse every patch. Yeah, well, they keep increasing the game by like 40% each time, so it makes sense. But they need to figure it out. They need to fix it. My game doesn't freeze anymore. Well, a lot of people have been telling me that they see a little bit of a difference positively, so it's not bad. It's not bad at all. All right, let's keep going here. This is the next one, I guess. So we need to find a silver speeder. 30% movement speed. Okay. No heavy belt. With the luck that we are seeing, you never know. We need more decks. All right. All right. Is this good? It is good. Oh, you can put salvo and pinpoint? Bro, I don't know if I like salvo, to be completely honest. It plays so weird, bro. I think I'm just gonna go for pinpoint. And I think I need to keep Frost Nexus if I don't have the ring, no? Retreat? Oh, retreat can go to retreat 3, no? And where's pinpoint? Wait. Pinpoint. Yeah, pinpoint critical is 2. So that's not needed. Pinpoint crit. Retreat. Chance orb? Yeah, we gotta get one. Give me a second. We have a Tangle Tongue, by the way. I don't know if Tangle Tongue is gonna do any good. Do we have an orb? We need one more. No Headhunter, but got Mage Blood this league. 2 diamonds, Quicksilver, gold, 41%. From Queen's Ritual, it came that way. I died with it in Queen's Ritual. The belt went full circle. Oh boy. It did. Tangle Time is good combined with the Ritual Amulet only, I'd say. Yeah. I'm gonna need to sell one more thing, I guess. Hello from Romania. Hello, Alex. Welcome in. I'm gonna keep it just in case. Let me just do that. And chance orb the heavy belt and hit Headhunter. Boom. And it's gone. Alright. That's gone too. Alright, let's move on. So we need to find rituals. Breach. Gotta go there. We need to go into the rituals. I gave it to a softcore community member. Nice, man. Those guys are gonna be happy. Whoever that was. Yeah, ritual is on the left side, I know, but I wonder if I need to go there, pick up some Atlas nodes. I don't know if it actually helps. What did I want to do now? Oh yeah, the tablet. I think I have a tablet somewhere here. Not needed. So, Withered Willow is Delhi. And then ritual is somewhere around here, I think. Oh yeah, Ritual can be rippy because of Chaos, that's true. I've just started playing, but I can't find a character I like. How are you searching for the characters? Are you looking at people playing and deciding if you like it? Because people are playing different stuff, different modes. Like for example, you shouldn't judge this build based on what I'm doing because I'm playing SSF hardcore. It's very different. Are we dying here? What's happening? Let's do it like this. See what our chances are. Oh, Scepter. Yeah, you're right. What did I not hit the Scepter? I don't remember what I did. Anyway, we're just pushing, man. I'm not even upgrading my gear. We're just pushing. If we die, we'll go to softcore. and try this build. Since we're playing hardcore again end of the month, don't want to overdo it. League mechanics probably gonna get you at some point. Yeah. I was thinking the same thing now. Do you use delirium tablets if you already have 200 delirium going? It depends on what mechanic I'm farming. Usually with 200% delirium I'm farming things like breach and abyss. We're gonna wrapped quarterstaff. No shot. Yeah, this is whatever as well. And what is that? Rawhide belt. Midnight braid. Abyss. Yeah, you just run Abyss then. With a 200%. Triple Abyss tablets. Usually there's specific modifiers that you're looking for, but... Yeah, you're welcome. Ninecon, you can also check the YouTube channel that you're on. But instead of going to the live section that you're on right now, you can go to the YouTube section. I've got a lot of guides there. The majority of my guides as well for mechanics, you're going to see like Temple and Breach and Abyss and stuff like that. I have for budget versions and beginners and stuff like that too in that video. Alright, so far so good, chat. Not bad. We're not even struggling. not bad. How much is the MTX? I need to check. Breach tablet, splinters. I think I picked up something that's bad. This, maybe? Yeah. Okay, nice. The MTX. Let's check. Weapons, armor, skill effect. Where is it? Maybe it's not even a bundle. Hold on, spear. Oh, there it is. Whirling Lance, slash effect. So slash effect is 95, twister is 90. So if you want to get both, it's going to be at 185. 185 coins. Oh, go to second level here? I didn't even notice. Alright, good. Where are we going? What did I start? I started this. So crit and then moment of truth. That's going to increase our damage a little bit here. I think that was perfect timing for it. Oh boy. Alright, where is he? Here. I feel like sometimes my slashes are not being formed. Why is that? Alright, got him. Pulse damage is a little bit slow, but we're going to fix that, hopefully. Another map done. Alright, so let's sell. No. It's not bad, but I cannot settle. I need to be picky here. Evasion, energy shield. With 55 spirit, energy shield recharge rate. No resistances. We can't. We cannot. No siree. Alright. Sniper's Mark. You're absolutely right. Good call, bro. Alright, let's just do this. We're salvaging here. Boom, boom. There's a nice little ring here. We can hit that. Okay. It's all of these. And and upgrade that. Nice. You said Sniper's Mark. Sniper's mark. Okay. And we can get one of this. And then what do we do? Charged mark, charge perfusion, cooldown recovery. I need to check my filter now that we got into the end game, in case it's too strict. Nah, it's not too strict. I think that's fine. Gems. Yeah, it should be fine. Do 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 do. The one that gets the mark to not be consumed on the first trigger, maybe. What was that called? Eternal something, I think. Eternal mark. Yeah. Not consumed the first time. The problem with that is that my crit is not that high, to be honest. What was that?
For an amazing MTX maybe.
Yo, Fabs, with a $25 tip. Dude, thank you, bro. For an amazing streamer, PS, MTX maybe. Oh, damn. Bro, thank you, bro. Wow. Did not expect that. That's W. 100% W, man. Thank you, Fab. Yeah, defo. If that's your request, that's what we're gonna do. For sure. For sure. Charge perfusion. Grant an additional charge. Yeah, we could do that. We can start with this. We can go with charged mark. That's a 5. Yeah, we could do eternal. We can try eternal. All right. All right, let me just double check. Now the question is, how are we going to do that? I need to get a pack that's worth 30, right? Instead of converting coins. How are we going to do that? Oh, the new ones. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. Mediroa pet. I think none of these make sense with the what do you call it? With the new MTX we're gonna get, right? Got the plague. Yeah, okay. I'll do this. Sure. Give me a second. Let me just do it real quick. 27.75. Yep, okay. That work? It did. Alright, it did. Done. There it is. Welcome in, Wolf. How you doing, bud? Weapon skill effects. Nope, nope, nope. Skill effects. Spear. Hey, let's go, dude. Here. This is twisters, right? Wendigo twister effect. This is the one. I don't think there's another one. Yeah. Oh, there is. There's the chaos looking one. No, no, no. We want this one. This one, this one, this one, this one. Confirmation. Nice. And whirling slash. Suits it perfectly. Okay, so Fabs, once again, thank you very much for the skin, man. Appreciate it. This is gonna be sick, dude. Alright, I'm not gonna try it like this. We're gonna go into a map officially. Get slashing too, of course. We gotta test it in the map. Hello? Yeah. Alright, here we go. Let's see the new skin. Oh. Let's go. Holy, I'm not used to this. I love this dark skin. Yeah, it's so good, man. I'm not used to this now. I don't see what the twister... The twisters look smaller than before. Such a cool skin. They did a good job with this, with the color combination here. See you in trade in 5 minutes. Yeah, it is. It is different. Oh. Maybe it's not going to be 5 minutes, bro. Maybe it's going to be less. By the looks of it. Yep. Alright, is this my executioner? Is this the guy? Who is this even? I cannot even tell who it is. Oh, it's Jin. Oh boy, yep. My executioner has arrived. Never mind. The black twister looks so good. They do. And apparently, according to Twister mains, it improves performance as well. I mean, it doesn't heal your system. What I mean is, it doesn't have the FPS drops that normal Twisters has, which is crazy. Imagine if GG knows what they're doing. And that's the form of pay to win, kinda. This could be messed up, yeah. Imagine them being in the background saying, okay, I think the most popular ability is going to be Twister. We got to fuck it up. Put something in the code where it's going to stutter like crazy. And then let's create one of the craziest, coolest looking skins for Twister. And make sure that you drop that lag to like negative. Like 0 lag on the black and red, 120% lag on the normal twister. Eventually somebody's gonna figure it out. I am kidding, of course. Do, 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 do. Okay. Mosquito alert. Easy. Bro, it's been super easy so far. I don't want to jinx it, but we're doing good. I mean, it's PoE2. You're doing good until you don't. Who's this guy? It's annoying. Is this a new character? It is a new character in Hardcore SSF. We just got into maps. We're doing tier 3 maps. And we're trying to intentionally push the maps because I don't want to go crazy on Hardcore SSF. I want to intentionally push the maps until we die. And we're going to transfer it to Softcore. I'm going to start putting some divines into this build and go crazy. No boss time. Oh no. Whoa. Oh! What is this damage? She shouldn't be allowed to deal so much damage. Is she killing me? Is she the one who's gonna kill me? I can't see what's happening from the Twisters chat. How do you do this? What is going on? What is that? I started panicking. And then I saw her health and I was like, okay, we're winning. I moved to a build like this and zoomed through the campaign. I had a Whirling Assault Monk. But he hits the ceiling at 200% dilly. I see. You can't see what's happening half the time. Well, I don't know how good this is for hardcore, but that was insane. That's about 25% of twisters a mirror build has in the endgame, so get used to playing blind. Now, if you got like insane amount of damage, who cares if you see stuff, right? Yeah, that's gonna be fine. Oh, look at the attack speed on this one. Ooh. Okay, well, that's for weapon set 1. Be right back, chat. I gotta go to the bathroom for a minute. All right, we're back. Yeah, it's a good song. It's a really good song. Don't do breach colonies with this build. You will bug the bosses. Oh yeah, Tool and Ash, right, Corey? Yeah, I remember from Sinister. Hey, this ain't bad. How much dexterity do I need? 150, what is it? Is it 103? Is that gonna be enough? Nope, it's 113. What about intelligence? Yeah, that's enough. Okay. I think that's better. What's our damage? 3.8. Yeah, it's better. Okay. Alright, well. Oh, I think we've gotten faster. Yeah, dude. We got faster because of the spear upgrade. Well, this is gonna be fun. We are so squishy, by the way. I am so surprised that we haven't ripped until now. This build is literally the physical form of the best defense is damage. Seriously. The build is so squishy, and yet everything dies before anything happens to us. Because of the tornadoes. It's crazy. The twisters. Yo, Sinister, welcome back, bro. Yeah, Fabs donated $20 for me to get the. He donated and said maybe get the MTX. I was like, defo. Let's do it. And yo, we need to actually, now that I think about it, we need to match it, bro. What am I even doing? This is gonna make so much sense with this skin, actually. Yeah, I think this makes a little bit more sense, right? Yeah, looks good. Cloak. Whatever that is. What about this? Doesn't look good. This ain't bad. Right? Yeah, this ain't bad. Look at that. That ties. Like, it doesn't belong to the actual MTX, but still looks badass. Or we can have a little corpse on our back. Nah, let's just do the cape. Tyranny Spear. Okay. Fractured Demon Skin. Okay, do we have any effect? Ooh, we do have effects. Baloo, move away, dude. Okay. There we go. Yeah, this is more on theme. Damn. Loads of twisters, dude. Alright, let's just do the boss here. And we're done with another map. Bro, at this point, it's not even twisters. It's like black balls is what I'm seeing. Alright, we might potentially die here if I stop seeing what he's doing. Yeah, I can't see what he's doing. No idea where he's at. Oh. Alright, never mind. Wording. No, bro. It's not a twirly, twistery, tornado-y build. It's just throwing black balls around. The black ball build. Let me just get the vape juice. From the dark side, yeah. All right, what do we do now to enhance the difficulty a little bit more? These are all bad. Let's do a tier 4. Do I have another 3? I do. Hey, let's go. All right, reforge. African American balls to be accurate. Yep. 19% less cooldown recovery rate, poison on hit, and we can add a tablet in here. Make it extra juicy. There you go. Hi guys, I'm a plant-based vegan. Plant-based vegan. What does that mean? Are you playing Plant Daddy or you're a console player? Have you ever tried Temporal Chains plus Repulsion and Blasphemy and Oracle? It's the best build I've used in the game. Temporal Chains and Repulsion. Really? No. Do you have a video? Is it similar to the Elemental Weakness that we've done last season? The Elemental Weakness build? Console player, how dare you? Hey, there you go. Is it similar to that, Lord? Let me know if you don't remember what I'm talking about. But there was a build with Oracle where you just walk around and you're just placing elemental weakness everywhere. And everything just bursts to death with comets and everything. I don't know if it's something similar to that. Wait, what is this again? Bro, we've done this a month and a half ago. And we're doing it again. I don't know if I'm looking forward to the reset for the Atlas. Or the economy reset, to be honest. The color explosion build? Yeah. Wait. I think I know how to show you guys. I think I featured it the most in the video that I did for 0.4 and the situation with retention and everything. What was the build? This. Let me see if I have it here or if it was the next one. There's something about the temple, I think, somewhere here. Oh, I was playing Spin to Win again. Holy. Yeah, look at all of these druids, bro. Oh, I miss the druid. It wasn't this. Oh, there you go. This bullshittery. Look at that. This clutter. PoE2 at its peak. You guys ready? Grab some glasses or shaders or whatever you guys have. Here you go. We can see when? Now or before? This. You guys remember this? You guys remember this shit? Oh my god. Look at that. I want to pause. Wait. Look at that. The temple deleter. Yeah, what a build. Insane. My Mega Drive couldn't handle that build. And here's the crazy part. That's my .4 season build. Let's go, Corey. Yeah, it was disgusting. And here's the crazy part. Some of you could handle this build, and you wouldn't be able to handle twisters. How insane is that, huh? When I say you, I mean your devices, your PC. And Icy, I might be slightly looking at you. By the way, I just noticed on my YouTube that I've got 47 notifications, which are most probably comments from the new video. So if anybody here commented on the video, I appreciate you guys. Thank you. It really helps on the new video. Thanks. That build is what broke my GPU and caused me to buy a new rig. Wow, dude. What an achievement for the build. Hey, dude, why are you updating your PC? Because I'm playing a specific game. Oh, wow. Yeah, but the game is not the problem. The specific build that I'm playing is the problem. Well, change it. It's too late. It fried my rig already. I played it for a map. Corey blames me for it. Craziness, dude. Bro, I'm enjoying myself with this build. But I can't wait to see it going like 20 times quicker. But I gotta say, I'm enjoying it. Especially with this MTX, it looks so good. My friend NVIDIA driver got fried by PoE2. Yeah. Exactly. LZ, we're not kidding. Corey over on YouTube, or Maldo on YouTube, had exactly the same thing happen. He literally just said that the reason he bought a brand new PC is that specific build. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, forget about 3 mirror builds. Corey literally had a $3,000 build. Jonathan probably has shares at NVIDIA as well. He doesn't mind. That's a good thought right there, yeah. Imagine how hot the Stream Deck gets playing that build. The Steam Deck, yeah. Yeah. Insane, bro. Didn't they say that they want to optimize for Steam Deck for 1.0? They're trying to get it to run to perfection. Wait, there was a boss here, right? I think one of these bosses was weird. I remember at launch, one of these bosses actually killed me. Because obviously we didn't know the mechanics. And my stupid ass went for melee again. Oh. It wasn't this guy, but... Oh, of course it wasn't this guy. This guy's leaving. Okay, so we're not fighting anyone. We get to live another day. There was a moment that you fight a boss. I remember that. Mr. Brent with the 2 Submarinos. Thank you for the 2 gifted, my man. Appreciate you. How you doing? How's the game treating you? Yeah. We gotta go there. Yep. Okay. Alright, here we go. So, we're gonna need... we're gonna need some maps. We've got tier 3s. We don't have tier 4s. Open a blue chest just now. No damn mirror. I say it's a myth. Probably. Got my first Aldura's Legacy yesterday. Same expedition. Dropped 250 Divines and Exceptionals. Just got back from a 9-day car trip with the fam. Hell yeah, dude. I gotta say, Legacy and the 250 Div Exceptional sounds good. But the car trip sounds even better, man. Where did you guys go? Sounds cool, dude. Extra fire. Monsters are evasive. Let's add a tablet in here. Spice things up a little bit. Alright, this could be... potentially, statistically, might be our final map here. Because it's the first big boss map that we're doing. Alright, I'm gonna try not to die, but let's see. I don't even know what the goal is. I think I achieved my goal, and that's it. Past that, we're just having fun in hardcore now. So if we die, we die. I achieved what I wanted to achieve, which is complete the campaign. Bro, I honestly, chat, cannot believe how strong this shit is for the little effort that I've put in SSF. And the fact that we haven't died yet in hardcore. Being SSF and dealing and doing this is kind of crazy. I can't wait to see the Giga Juice version of this in softcore. Me too. I mean, we've seen it before, but I cannot wait to be the one playing it. Anything important here? These are all bad. Artificer's Orb. I don't know if I have a lot of them, and I think I'm just wasting my time here. Let's just keep going. Follow Southwest US. Grand Canyon, Cliff Dwellings, Painted Desert, Petrified Forest, and other Southwest US hot as hell tourist locations. Hopefully, I'm gonna be able to visit one day with Queen. Hell yeah, man. Happy for you. You did that with the fam. Sounds cool. Okay, no energy shield. Oh, thank you, man. Thanks, Brand. Yeah. We were discussing actually honeymoon locations and everything. Obviously, it's just talk because we have no idea what we're gonna be able to do. But we definitely don't want to go for EU. We want to go as far as we possibly can because it's one chance that we're going to be able to go a little bit further. So we were thinking about US and Mexico. We were thinking about Bali and Thailand and Vietnam and those places. Which are cool, but we'll see. At least the new rig handles twisters. I can be happy about that. Let's go. Yeah. It looks cool, I know. Oh, oh, oh. Here's the big boss. Move away. We didn't. Please don't one-shot me. Go, black balls. Yo, we're dealing no damage. Hey, if I die here, we did good, bro. What an insanely stupid, broken build. This is crazy, bro. This is insane. Oh my god. And you still don't have Taming Ring. Yeah. It's like you want to die, but the build is... Yeah, I'm like... Not manifesting it, but I'm preparing myself and you guys in the game and everything. Like, it's okay if you want to kill me. I'm okay with it. I'm ready to go to soft core. I'm good. Just do it. It's fine. Nope. Nah, we're gonna keep going. I'm not gonna intentionally die. I'm gonna keep going and see what we could do. Yeah, taming is find 3 unique rings, then find right map with hidden vendor and trade. I'm tired boss refuses to die. Yep, exactly that. Exactly that, dude. Spot on. I think doing the logical thing to do in SSF hardcore, I would say, would be essences, like Fearless said before. You focus on essences in the Atlas, and then you just spam Abyss. And that's for obviously crafting and going min-maxy on SSF. But I think for this build, the best thing to do is probably Ritual. Like Fab said before. Like we can get the all the uniques that we need from there. Almost. And by the way, I still have the bear. I don't have the Matcha's gift, which is for the owl, that enhances our damage. Don't forget about that. Oh, that could be our next goal. It's completed the Ascendancy, actually. I didn't know. Completely forgot about it. Like, usually you're weak enough where the build constantly reminds you, hey dude, we have a 3rd Ascendancy you can go for. I don't feel anything. Oh, I don't like this boss here. I just realized who we're gonna face. Oh wait, this guy's strong. This guy... Never mind. Is this a boss area? It is. Oh, I don't like this guy, man. Not because he's strong, because he's glitchy. Oh. Tornado doesn't give a shit about him. Twisters, I mean. I don't know why I keep calling them tornadoes. Easy. Alright, nice. Alright, let's do it, chat. Next goal is Scorpius. Let's do it. Twister doesn't care. Yeah, clearly. Looks like it. Let's do it. Let's go trial. Oh boy. If we manage to succeed, and I think it's going to be our Scorpion friend that we need to kill, right? To get that. So if we succeed, our damage is going to double probably. Ooh, what a hit. 128 physical damage. I mean, it's tier 4, but for my level, it's pretty good. It's like almost double what we have there. 63 to 98. Alright, let's keep hitting. Accuracy. Tier 900. Yeah, okay, got bricked. Alright, GG's. Well. Was a good try. Yeah, I don't find any issues with Lavianga at this stage. Alright, here we go, chat. Let's do it. Scorpius. Spear Bash should be better than it by now. Yeah, you're right. I should have done that. I already clicked away though. Let me go back real quick. Nah, it's okay. I hate trials so much. I don't mind them anymore, bro, because I'm not paying attention to them. I literally do them like 2 or 3 times and I'm done with them for the whole league. Usually, I just pay like a divine or 2 and get boosted because why not? To be honest. I haven't farmed the trials since point 2, I think. Oh, wait, I don't have any... honor resistance. Beautiful. Yeah, let's just do that. Who cares? I'm not gonna min-max this. Off we go. I think I gotta move my camera, right? So you guys can be able to see it. Where do I go? Left, right? Okay. Whirling taking you into a trap should be the only worry in here. Yeah. I see what you mean. I think I'm gonna be fine though. Gold key, then into water. That's good. I'm gonna be fine because I've had those cases happen before. You can see the flash charges. I think you'll be fine. What a build, bro. Alright, done. Cannot be slowed below the base. This is not a problem. The problem is that it's mandatory to go here, and I don't know what that's going to be. Whenever you take damage from the enemy, that's not good. Deals 30% more damage. No. Okay, we're going to risk it and see. Hopefully we don't get screwed over here. The run is doing pretty good so far. %50 less water found. I got the well, I got the build for you to run. Smooth, stand back, no screen clutter. Wait, what? What is it? The Arc Totems that Rex is playing? Those are pretty cool, but I heard the investment is insane. Before it can actually go online. I'm trying Prada's Abyss Lich Twister build. I go to the endgame. It's so hard now. What is so hard? Oh, you're talking to Icy. Oh. A build for him to play without the screen clutter. I got it. It only costed me 4k divines to get it up and running. Only? Well, if it costed you 4,000 divines to get it up and running, then I see there's the build for you, man. You only need 3,992 divines to go. I don't know why I'm assuming you have 8 divines, but... You're cursed with enfeeble. Lose all sacred water on floor completion. No. 50% increase merchant prices. No. 25% less maximum honor. Cursed with enfeeble. That's damage, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going for honor. I'll go for that. It's fine. Enfeebles, whatever. Yeah, I saw Cynical. There's a cheap and an expensive version of Rax's version of the build. Yeah. Nothing special. I'm not gonna go back there. We haven't taken a single point of damage, which is good. Gain a random boon. What are we getting? 30% increase effect of your non-unique relics. Beautiful. And then the first boss, and here we go. I've been playing the cheapest version of that build, and it's as a caster break from my monk. Nice. And how does it feel, the cheap version? Got him. Holy Flame Totem Hierophant build. I think that's the one that I played, no? Icy? Maybe I'm doing, maybe I'm thinking about it wrong. The trial map is fully revealed. Wait, that's a brand new boon. That did not exist in 0.4. Wow, I'm so disconnected with the changes of the trials. What is this? Have you all seen this shit before? It existed in 0.1? Bro, I've never seen it in my life. Ever. It's Biss? Yeah, for sure. How rare is this shit? I've never seen it before. I've never seen that shit before. 3,500 hours. You think you've seen everything. Apparently there's a boon in here that I've never seen that exists in 0.1. How crazy is this game? Moving on. Next super tanky and cheap. Yeah. Bro, you remember me playing the totems? I don't remember if it's the holy totems that I played. Has additional choices. Bro, Katie, 0.1 and 0.2, I was grinding Sekemis. And I remember stacking the merchant has additional choice thingy and all that. I've never ever seen it before. 50% increase. This is so bad. This is so bad. 50% increase in prices, no evasion, and reduced honor restored. Ouch. I mean, this is not bad, right? You can see one fewer rooms ahead on the trial map. I'm just not going to be able to see the last row since I have the whole map revealed. So if that's the case, then we need to get as much water as we can. But there's only one that I can get here. It still shows all rooms. Overrides, I see. Okay, so if we get 50% reduced honor restored, then we go into, what's my water like? 284. Oh, I can see it here, never mind. Merchant. We're gonna get some water here. We're gonna try the merchant. Then we're gonna get a boon. Then we're gonna get more water. Then we're gonna get silver key. Then we're gonna get more water. And then we're gonna get more water. And then we're gonna try to get something good with the merchant. I think that's the best thing that we could do. The smoke ones are free. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Right, we've got our plan. Let's do it. How do you see all nodes? What they do? All I see are the next ones. That's the normal. What you have is the default. I just got a boon that's insane. That's super rare, apparently. Bro, I've been playing since 0.1. I've been running 0.1 and 0.2. I've been running Scorpius. I've never seen that shit before. I just saw it for the first time. I don't even remember its name, but it's like 600 water. You buy it, and it reveals the whole map. I just saw it now, and I thought that it's a brand new addition to Scorpius, but apparently it exists forever. Right, now I have a little bit more pressure of not getting hit because we have the 50% less honor restored. That's adds a tiny bit of pressure on me. Because last time that I got that affliction, we had trouble finishing the trial, and I don't want to restart at the moment. We got some more water. What did we say? We're gonna go for the merchant. No, we have yeah, we don't need the merchant, I think. We can go for silver key. You think? Yeah, the smokes, we don't care about the smokes anymore, you guys said. So, what am I going to do with 370 on the merchant? Literally nothing. So just go for the silver key. Let's go, black balls. Is it only me, or Barrage sometimes does not activate whenever you click it? Is that a thing, or is it just my mouse key? And I need to change the mouse key. Sometimes I find myself spamming it, and then I look at my twisters, and they're like the normal amount. Oh, here is what Sinister said. Right, I need to be careful. These are the traps that I might actually accidentally step on. When I played it last league, I felt that too. It does the same for me too. Okay, so it's not my mouse key. Okay. So it does the same for you guys. Like, I need to really press it. Like, I need to mean it. You know what I mean? If I, like, gently press it, it's not activating. I don't know if it's, like... It's not that there is a global cooldown or something, which is weird. Oh, oh. Sometimes I get that. Yeah, I think sometimes we get too fast for it to register. Probably. Yeah. Same for me. Okay, good. Good. Nobody told me this before. People don't usually speak about that. So I'm assuming that the majority of people that have the same issue think that it's their side, the problem. Good thing that I asked. It's probably dependent on cast speed, like caster spells. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try it on Q as well. Which Q is an easier press than a mouse press, I would say. There's no spell Q. Exactly, yeah, so it doesn't make sense. Movement speed. Alrighty. Don't care about merchant just yet. Let's go water, key, water, and figure it out. Oh. I looked away for a brief second. Yeah, it's not Q, it has nothing to do with it. Yeah, it has nothing to do with it. It's exactly what we're saying, that the spell Qs do not exist in the game. So if you're whirling slashing and you don't stop slashing so you can trigger barrage, it's never going to go off because you're so used to spam the slash that your finger never lets go. So it's always the ability that's queued up next. So barrage does not have that 1 second that it needs to get casted. That's what's happening. So if I spam this and I do barrage, I just clicked Q. Nothing's happening. Absolutely nothing's happening. I'm spamming on Q. Now it is. Okay. See what I mean? I think that's the thing. Okay. Good to know. More water, please. Actually, the cast speed of each skill equals how long you have to hold down the button for. Yeah, I think if you play this build, clicking it in the beginning is what makes sense. Whenever you get to the late endgame, I think if you click to move with slash, you're probably 40% slower than you would be if you just hold down. Would you agree with that? Because the consistency of you keeping up with the cast speed of this shit is gonna be... Oh! Is gonna be inconsistent. I don't know, I'm really damn fast with slash. Yeah, but that's the question. Are you clicking your slash or are you just holding down on the button? Like, are you doing this? Because if your attack speed is a lot quicker than this rhythm, then you're probably missing out on slashes. So you need to do like this to get the full thing, or you're just holding down. Which holding down is the full speed. If you know what I mean. I think I'm still at the point where I can still click and not skip a slash. My slash is not that fast yet. But it definitely feels better to hold it, because it's easier to release with Twister afterwards. Holding down the button, says Corey. Okay, so what I'm saying makes sense then. Yeah, okay. If you're playing the game right now, Corey, can you try... Actually, you're not playing Twister anymore, right? So you said you're used to holding it down to go full speed. Can you try and do like a... Not a map, just a circle with your slash and see if you can click away. And keep the same speed of your slash. That's going to be interesting to see. Actually, I'm going to try later on whenever we juice this build as well, but... Got hit a few times here. You always should hold it. Yeah, later on. Not now. Now I'm literally doing the exact same speed with holding it. I've tested it. I'm not that fast at this point. But when I started COC, my Frostbomb button had to be held down. Now that I have a lot of cast speed, I can quick tap it and it'll cast. I see. Okay. Let's go this side. We're down 200 honor, which is not that bad. Done. I think we've got bosses now, and I'm pretty worried about these guys. The arena is not bad. I think the arena is in our favor. But I've always been worried about these guys. I have no idea what they're doing. Oh my god, you see what I mean? This is the reason I'm worried about them. First one's dead, the other one already charged some shit and hit me for like 1k. Damn. Did I get the water? I did. We need to recover, chat. And the problem is we don't restore our honor that well. So... alright. 875, we're 1.4. We need 1k. Oh, 50% increase honor restored. Beautiful. And then you have 50% more evasion energy shield. That's good. That's 680. And we're going to have less than 200, unfortunately, so we cannot get anything else. And they're pretty tanky, yeah. Traps are slower. It's okay. We just need to watch out. We need this and we need that. 195, unfortunately. But, yeah, it's okay. It's a good recovery. It does, yeah. Lustrous Liqueur, or whatever it's called, is it the one that increased my evasion energy shield now? Yeah, it does give you more honor, if that's the one that you're talking about, yeah. But we're back to the normal restoration of honor, which is good. Alright, let's make a giga plan here. Where are the merchants? There are two. A freebie and a mirror. You're not always taken to the room you select. I hate this one. So we cannot go to this merchant. Look at this bullshittery, dude. I've got a boon here and I cannot go to the boon and the merchant at the same time. There's another boon here. The merchant offers 50% fewer choices. At this point, I don't think we care about what the merchant does. We can restore honor and get a boon here. I can get 100% increased trap damage. So this is the end goal. So let's reverse that. The only way we can get to this is going to this key. And this key does not go to the merchant. So it's gold, silver, boon. And this is just a straight path to the honor. Yeah, this is terrible, dude. So I guess we gotta get the black smoke then. Trials, parameters, merchant, gold, or honor. If we don't manage to recover honor. Okay, I can't go for this guy. This is absolutely, we know that already. We cannot go for this. So what are the best choices here? Monster deal 30% more damage is bad. And as chat always says, just get it and don't get hit. So I'm worried about the Scorpion. Gold key. Huge fountain into losing water, into honor, into merchant. Yeah. All right, I'm going to start with the gold key. I think this is the by far easiest choice right here, is getting the gold key up there. And we need to stop getting hit, because we need to recover before the Scorpion. And we need to be very careful with our slashes here for the traps. I don't have the build, AP. This is hardcore SSF, so I didn't think of making a build. I'm just following Snoobay's build, which is a pretty aggressive build, but I'm playing hardcore SSF, so I'm tweaking it on my own, making it a little bit more defensively viable. I don't know how I can help people that want the build. Should I just refresh in PoE2 Ninja? Maybe? But this is tweaked for hardcore SSF. I wouldn't play the same passive tree if I was softcore. Yeah, it should help. Okay, I'll do it now, actually. Since the AP is looking for it. Where's Ninja? Here. PoE2 characters. Scorpman, hardcore SSF, and build selection. What does that mean? 3 minutes ago. Okay, good. There you go. Is that? The hell was that? Nope, that's not it. It says share link. I thought it copied. The hell is that? Oh, sorry. Here it is. Here's the right one. Hey Shelby, welcome in, bud. I see, can you create like a command just called ninja or something? And slap that link in there. Will you play PoE1 League? I suppose not, me neither. I'm just wondering why people are still playing it. People are still playing it because A, there's a gap between their favorite games. And B, because if you played PoE1 before, it's kind of exciting, it's nice. So whenever they release new content, it's kind of cool, you know? But yeah, we'll be playing it, but I'm going to try and fast track through everything. I want to get back to hardcore SSF for Timmy's League. Where's the lever? That was good. I mean, it's not for everyone, Damon, to be honest. There's nothing wrong if you don't like PoE1 or you don't get it. But the same reason that people play World of Warcraft still after 25 years, is the exact same reason people still play PoE1, because people are hooked, people love it. So whatever. Personally, I'm playing it because I gave it a chance last league and it was pretty exciting. I liked it, but I'm never gonna main that game. I'm playing it because a new expansion exists. There's a lot of similarities between PoE2 and PoE1, so I want to see what they're doing. Because after I played PoE1, it kind of helped me understand a few extra new additions to PoE2, if you know what I mean. What is happening? And also, there's a gap. How much more can I play PoE2? It's been like, I've got like 650 hours into 0.5 alone. Sacred water. Good, we've got water. We need honor now. Alright, we've got honor here. We've got the merchant there. Shit, I didn't think about this correctly. Greatly restores honor. So this is a good... Yeah, okay, that's gonna be fine. I need to stop taking damage, though. I need to stop taking damage. 1.7. I'm new to PoE1. Is campaign longer in that game, or I'm just new and slow with the controls? I've been so used to WASD. In theory, it's longer because they have more chapters, but no, if you know what you're doing, it's probably quicker than PoE2. And I'm not talking about myself. I don't know what I'm doing. For me, it's probably slower, but yeah, the time that I hear that people are by default speedrunning it's a lot quicker than PoE2. It's just a weird new. 5 hours in PoE1 campaign considered fast. Dark Skin Twister, yeah. I got it. It was a gift, though. I don't think I would have gotten it myself. But yeah, it's so cool. For a casual player, 5 hours is considered fast. There you go. It's not bad. I don't believe in backwards gaming. Sequel should have everything the first has plus more and better versions. Yeah, I don't really think about it that way. I see why you would. I don't really think about it that way. I don't see PoE2 as a... I see PoE2 as a completely different game. So they can both coexist. For as long as they can create content for them that is worth people playing them. And that's it. Keeping us entertained. I mean, it's not Harry Potter 1, Harry Potter 2, where the story continues, kind of thing. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be that. You know? So it doesn't really matter. But I do understand why you would think that, because everything else is like that. Diablo 1, Diablo 2, Diablo 3, Diablo 4 kind of vibe. Sure. But this is completely different, I think, than that. Alright, I gotta watch out here. If they have given it a different name, I know. Exactly that. I was thinking about a way to explain that, and it's as simple as that. PoE2 is... could have been called anything else. It wouldn't change a thing of what we currently have right now. They just didn't do it for marketing reasons, probably. But if they called it Exiles 2, even, I think people wouldn't have compared it as much as they are comparing it right now. Back to 2.1k. Nice. Exiles of Ray class, bro. There you go. But again, it wouldn't, logically that's a good name, but it wouldn't, it's not easy to pronounce. There's no good abbreviation. What are you playing? EOW. The hell is that? Exiles of Ray class, you know what I mean? But yeah, I agree. Merchant 397. This is still not good enough, but I'm gonna give it a try. PoE1 has so much more build variety, faster gameplay, better crafting system, and much more endgame to play, and it's a totally different game. People love it because it's great. Agree. It exists for like over a decade. So it's the most important thing about PoE1 that people need to understand, and I'm talking to all the PoE2 folks as well, which I'm a part of, is that PoE1 is an established game, something that PoE2 cannot compare with. So I know that we love PoE2, and I believe the PoE2 is a great game, and for me it's always going to be a better game, which is why I'm choosing it as my main game. But the only reason why I'm choosing it as a main game is because that's what I learned first. If I was playing PoE1 10 years ago, I think PoE1 would have been the best game for me, right? No matter how good we think PoE2 is, it's still not an established game, as well as PoE1 is. I mean, shit, I'm still getting hit. Alright, I need to focus up here. $1.6. Restore honor. Monsters have 30% less. You deal more damage. Oh my god, the perfect choices. Perfect choices, and I don't have any water. Oh my god, can I go back? Can I see if I skipped any water? 50% reduced? No, this is my last trial, bro. This is the last trial. In 2 maps, it's the final boss for the third ascendancy, and I'm done. There's nothing else to reduce the prices for. Even if I do, I'm gonna pay... What am I paying? I'm paying $360. I'm gonna be left with $54. There's literally nothing, even with a discount, there's nothing that I can buy here. So I think the best thing to do is getting the dagger. We cannot do anything else. Second best thing would be 30% less maximum life on the bosses. If and only if I could have afforded to go for this as well, but I can't. So dagger it is. We're at 1600 honor. Okay, good dodge. All right, choose to take a pledge. Let's see what we have. No. We're not doing any of that. Second last. And we can restore some honor here. We don't really care about the affliction. What's happening? Oh, I'm slowed. All right, we finished chat. 1671. We're going to get another 800. We're going back to 2.3, 2.4, which is not bad. 2.513, not bad. 40% less damage. Why? Oh, that was a random affliction? Yo, why did I get that? Wait, why did I get that? Finally got my headhunter for my whirling assault. Let's go, Alex. Congrats, bro. Congratulations, dude. Why did I get the blunt sword? Awards a shrine that greatly restores honor and burdens you with an affliction. Oh, it's not a continuation. Oh, shit. Okay, 40%. So I'm just dealing 10% more damage with the boon of Ornate Dagger. 50% here. And this is 40% less, so that's 10% more. Shit. Well, alright. Funny story, I rented a car today, first time driving on the left side. What a wild experience. And you're driving in a country that nobody gives a shit, bro. So be careful. Alright, here we go, chat. Let's do it. Come on, Scorpion cousin. Let's do it, Scorpion. Oh yeah, he does that. Shit. That's not good. Oh, we're dead. Chat, see you in trade. Yep. Return to checkpoint. What happened? Are we dead? Wait, you don't die? What? Yeah, no, I get it. I'm just confused as to if that's... I don't know if that's like fair. It's honor loss mechanic? Yeah, but you still died, dude. You lost. The boss killed your ass. Babala would even say like something like death is different in here. You didn't die? What the hell happened to me? If I fainted? I don't know how I feel about that, bro. I don't know how I feel about that. Try again, only option. Do that shit again? Nah, it's too long. No, I get how it works. Honor is the upper layer of life. I get that. What build is that? Twister. Yeah, I get what you guys are saying. I'm just from a gaming perspective, I don't know whether that's fair. I don't feel okay about this. It's weird. Well, okay then. I believe you die when you do the timer room and the room goes to 0. I don't think I've ever failed that, so I'm not really sure. Time to go into a map and commit suicide. I don't want to intentionally lose the character like that, but I also don't feel good that we died but didn't die that way. So what I'm gonna do is, since it's a little bit long, is I'm gonna do it again, but I'm gonna speedrun the shit out of it. Honor resistance. Honor resistance. Ooh. These two are good. Don't care about that. I think K also goes for longer, no? Because you need to do the wall thing and then fight the guy. How do you get so many relics? By doing Sekemis. Fourth? No. It's third. Oh, it's the 10 rooms? Eh, whatever. Just try this real quick. Wait, that's it? Honor resistance, honor resistance, honor resistance. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna try and be as quick as possible with our decisions, and whatever happens, happens. That's it. Yeah, fourth is definitely Sekemis. Or keep dodge rolling, yeah. Stand in the corner of one of those squares. I need to see the squares again whenever I get there. I'll check it out. Nothing to think about there. It's free water. Grab the crystals. I'm not gonna fight these guys. Oh shit, I left something back. Where? Agree, Babala says stay on the platform. Really? You guys are going to show me which one you're talking about. I have no idea which squares you're talking about. Oh, the traps, you stand on the edge so you don't trigger them. Okay. Dim. 2 rares. Almost halfway down with the first one. Wait, I just killed 2 rares. Oh, there was a third one. Right. Maybe you die in the trials doesn't count like your death in the maps? Yeah, it doesn't because you have the honor. This honor. It depletes this, but my mana, my life with energy shield was more than the honor. So I lost the honor first, lost the chemist, and I didn't die. It's okay. I'll get 25% less maximum honor. It's fine. I can recover that. Traps are faster. Forgot about that. Good reminder. Oh, this is faster. Holy shit. Damn. This flamethrower thing is pretty quick. Got it. 506 on the water. Parameters, 50% less water found, lose all weight. No, let's go for the merchant. Damn. These traps, bro, are no joke. Only chests here, don't really care. Got the lever. Bro, actually, Scorpius is pretty fun if you put in your mind like a goal. Like, you're gonna speedrun the shit out of it. it becomes more fun. It's not bad. Purchase items. What do we have? 541. 50% more damage or movement speed. Or reduce the prices. 220. I think reducing the prices is going to be the best thing for the long term. We've got 3 of the best things that we could possibly get, and I think if I get this, I'm gonna get both. So I'm gonna skip the damage for now. Oh, actually, never mind. I can get this 210, 160, 300. Yeah, I'm going for the damage. No questions asked. And I don't need the honor. That's fine. That's a good choice right there. That's a very, very good boon. Price this into damage instead of movement speed. It's okay. Third one, Klima. Still hardcore as a Sev, brother. Thank you, bro. Thank you. It's exciting. We're also adding a separate challenge of trying to do it as quickly as I possibly can without thinking about too much of the options. So it's exciting. Let me just go through, get some water here. I always skip the water. How do you enjoy Twister against the Monk builds? I followed your first Monk build with Hollow Palm. How do you feel about all of them now? Very different stuff. I do miss some of the Monk builds, but I mean Twister is meta for a reason, man. Twister is insane. Alright, first guy's dead. Hold up. Let me just double check if there's any more water here. There is. Okay. Twister busted. I felt the same. Yeah. Well, to be completely honest, to answer that question, you know what I wish? I don't regret going for the Monk, but you know what I wish? If I started with the Twister build and then went to the Monk builds, but did like something like Martial Artist Twister, for example, because I would never not go Martial Artist in 0.5. This is completely unnecessary. Completely unnecessary. Yeah, it's unnecessary. Let's move. Yeah, Damon, I do believe that whenever 0.5.5 comes out, I think they're going to start nerfing some builds, and I do believe the Twister is going to be there. So there's Martial Artist. Could be. I was thinking about the builds, and to be honest, my number one choice right now for the reset of the economy is going for my favorite build in 0.4, man. I really, really miss Plant Daddy, bro. My version of Plant Daddy with Bone Cage and then COC on top of that. I really miss that build. It's one of the few builds that I actually miss playing. It was so chill, dude. So chill. I was thinking about that. But also I was thinking about doing something like Twister and just rushing like crazy. But it all depends whether they're going to hit it big time or no. Oracle's probably mine. Because I don't want to do Twister again. We'll see. We'll see if I'm going to do Twister or Plant Daddy. Gotta love it. Yeah, it was so good, bro. Such a chill build. Let's get Honor and Boon. We're doing really good here. And our speed is not bad. What are we getting? 50% more evasion. And energy shield. Let's go. Alright, so bronze key. Room types are... No, you have 50% less energy. Oh my god, so bad. Room types are unknown on the trial map. Room types. So that also hides the rewards. Right, chat? 50% less energy is gonna be... It's gonna destroy me. So is this gonna show me? I think this is gonna show me the rewards, but it's not gonna show me what kind of room it is. And if that's the case, I don't really give a shit if it's the rares or the chalice or this or that. I don't mind. Bro, can you guys believe that this shit is SSF with like 35% effort? Like, I'm not collecting everything, as you can see. I haven't crafted in a while. I don't give a shit about essences and stuff. How insane is this build? Good. Okay, Katie. Thank you. It's been a while since I run Sakemis. It doesn't feel like your usual hard courses have playthrough. True. SSF, one chaos build and trade, I'd say. Probably. Probably. I just started the game. Any tips? What should I focus on? Yo, welcome to the game, first of all. Second of all, here's my best tip for brand new players. Your question is, what should you focus on? You just started the build. Focus on embracing what you see in front of you and trying to understand what's happening. Like, read things. If there's like a mini tutorial there, read it. And if you form any questions, type them in chat. And I'll answer them. That's it. Ask as many questions as you possibly can so you can understand what you're doing and enjoy the game, man. You will have plenty of time to think about shit and focus on stuff. For now, just focus on having fun and understanding the game. And that's it. That's all you gotta do. There's nothing specific. Like, I'm not hiding an answer or I'm not hiding a tech that you should know to giga quickly go through everything. There's no formula like that. Just enjoy the game, and you're gonna get there. I need to go a straight line, the top part. I want to juice this character in this run as much as I possibly can, so I cannot afford the merchant to increase the prices. And I cannot take the 5% hit. That's a scary affliction. The stronger Twister is, the higher chance of COC Comet dodging a nerf. That's a good way of thinking about it, but I don't know if they're gonna skip that this time around. But we'll see. You know what's gonna be really unfair? Is if Martial Artist gets the hammer and COC is there and Comet is still there. Also, it's going to be pretty unfair if Gemling gets the hammer as well. I think they shouldn't touch Ascendancies, man. I think they need to start touching the abilities instead and support gems, not Ascendancies. We need more power to the tree. We need more power to the Ascendancy in general. I think Ascendancy should not be touched. Gemling will get the hammer. I really hope they don't. They need to alter it in a different way. They need to figure out a way, bro. Ascendancies are too weak, bro. They're too weak, in my opinion. Hear me out. What if nothing gets the hammer and others get buffed? In an ideal scenario, we're gonna see that, but I think it's been 2-3 leagues that we're seeing that. It's been a league and a half that I stopped believing that they're ever gonna do anything like that. Like, you know, before every third sentence, I would say, raise the floor, not bring the ceiling down. I don't say that anymore. They're never gonna stop bringing the ceiling down. And I don't know if that's the lack of game dev skills that I have, and I cannot understand them. But I think they cannot balance the game if they don't nerf shit. Because some things are overpowered unintentionally. So if you just let your mistakes take over and you just try to match your mistakes, that means you're never going to be perfect, and you're going to do more mistakes on top of the intentional shit that you're trying to buff. It's going to be even worse later on, I think. But do you think any of the meta this league was a mistake? As a mistake, when you ask that question, I'm going to take it as the topic that we're discussing now, that they did some changes, unintentionally buffing something that they didn't think that it's going to get buffed to that extent. Not a mistake as to whether my opinion is that they should have nerfed Comet or COC, right? That's what I mean as well. Okay. Yeah, I think so. I think they didn't understand how broken Twister's gonna get. I honestly think that. It's either they don't have good testers, like to test whatever they're doing, and they don't know how to make builds to test it to the full extent. But I think that Twisters might have been an unintentional creation to what Twister has become. And I also think that maybe Stonefist is the same. I think Stonefist of the Monks might be the same. I can't argue with that, Scorp. Yeah, it comes from a Monk main. I think Stonefist is insanely good. Like, if you think about Hollow Form is okay to be a little bit busted because it's an ability, and it can easily just be tuned down. It's slow, it's boring, so there are some negatives. If you look at the Way of the Mountain, it's very situational. You need to have a mobilization, and then you need to consistently trigger that in order for you to get a buff, defense and attack. Which again leads to the point where it's not that broken, to be completely honest. Then the Runic Meridians are good. They're not as broken as we thought initially they're going to be, because GG made really good decisions of blocking Iron Rune and things like that, which is why it's not as broken. I think it's balanced. You can add a few things, one copy of them. That copy cannot be shared. Like, I cannot have 5% movement speed on Runic and 5% movement speed on Boots. I think that's fair. And it's still really, really strong, but it's not broken to the point where you're only running martial artists because of Runic Meridian, right? It just adds to the essence of the ascendancy. Then you have the combo stuff, which are also really good, but they're very situational. Like, you're going to have 2 out of 10 builds are going to utilize them, so they're whatever. And then you have Stone Fist, which, if there's one node that no matter what you decide to play, it's the go-to every single time without exception, something's off. You know that something's off. It's just too good, man. It's just too good. And I'm talking as a monk main, right? What line? Bro, getting triple gain for free without lowering the value of the flats that you have, and just equally getting the gain that high, getting easy, like critical damage bonus is not that hard to get on gloves, to be honest. The weight is pretty high. Getting that converted immediately to critical hit is insane. Like, crafting gloves was the easiest thing that I did this league. It was my first crafting video. If you guys don't believe me, go and check my YouTube to see. It was my first crafting video. And we thought it's going to be the most complex stuff. So yeah, I think, bro, I think Stone Fist was a little bit like the +2 melee, giving you the +1 melee plus quality. It's just too good, man. It's just too good. It's just too good. As a monk lover, I really hope that they don't touch it, but it would make sense if they decided to tune it down a little bit. Oh, what's happening with my barrage? Is there an easy build for sorcerers I can use? Oh, you just started. You just started. Just go with the easy options, bro. Like, I mean, look at the abilities that you're allowed to get at your level and decide which one you want. There's nothing that's not viable to get you leveling up. You know what I mean? Varashta seems good. Yeah, he literally just started. He's probably level 5 or 6. He's never played it or whatever. If I say the word Varashta, it's gonna confuse him, probably. That's why I'm trying to... give me a second, chat. There's totally going to be some balancing, but I don't think they will nerf it too much. Well, I really hope that's not the case. I'm absolutely okay with balancing. I know that GG is really good at balancing. I really hope that they keep it that way. Alright, we're doing really good this run, chat. We're doing really good. We have 4 afflictions that are not that bad, and we've got like a shit ton of boons. And we're going on to the last one now with 600 water that we can't spend. What exactly happens at economy reset? Squirrel, do you remember the first day of the league? Do you remember the first day of the league when you opened the game? You clicked on create character and it gave you standard and runes of Aldor. and you clicked on Runes of Aldur, and then you created your character. Now, when the economy reset happens, now with the event in 0.5.5, you're going to click, and you're going to have a third option, probably, with a new league, where you can choose to go and do that. Aeronaut, I don't think they're going to send our characters to standard. I don't think that's fair for them to do. They should keep Runes of Aldur as it is, for anybody who wants to keep playing here, to keep playing. There's like, I believe that 50% of player base is now entering the endgame. I don't think it's fair to throw everybody in standard. They need to create a third league, like what Second Wind was. That's what I believe needs to happen. 50%. Oh, 100%, Katie. 100% that's the case. All right, what are we doing? Let me go back to speeding this. Increase maximum life. This is the best of the worst. That would be cool. Yeah. When it comes to the update, they haven't said anything. But my logic says that in a week from now, we're getting PoE1's expansion. So that's going to be end of July. So I think they're going to give a good month and a half for people to enjoy PoE1's new expansion. And then we're going to get that. So I'm assuming early September is my personal guess. Again, I have no idea. So early September is going to give 3 months, 2.5 months of a new league before 1.0 preparations. Yeah, exactly. That's my guess. With logic. What's happening? And if you don't know why they're doing that, Squirrel, is because they said that due to the fact that the League 0.5 is taking so long between 1.0, which is 6 months, they want somewhere in the middle to create an event or something like that that's going to refresh everything for people. And also, another good reason is that they want to add new things and fix a few things of what has happened with the new things. So I'm pretty sure they're going to fix a few of reworks of the mechanics, nerf, buff abilities, and loot drops and things like that. And also, I'm expecting 2 new things. Number 1, I'm expecting Toda, Trial of the Ancestors, which is going to be the 3rd trial that we're going to have in Act 4. And number 2, I'm expecting 2 new ascendancies. One for the Ranger and one for the Druid. That's my almost 100% certainty thing that things that are coming. Those 2 make absolute sense to drop before 1.0. 5.5 in a month's time would be perfect for all the ADHD PO1 blasters. Yeah, so us. Wait, 1.0 will be out this year? That's what people are saying? No, GG is saying that. It's not an assumption. 1.0 is confirmed that it's coming this year by GG themselves. And the exact phrasing, I was actually watching it today because I made a video today that I featured Jonathan in there. I had to add a section. So I wanted to go back and listen to something that he said so I don't say the wrong thing to you guys in the video. And his exact wording was, due to the fact that 1.0 is going to be coming at some point after ExileCon this year. So that means either end of November or somewhere in December. So obviously half of December is reserved by the holidays. So we are expecting it's going to be end of November or early December. I would absolutely love it if it was late November instead of early December, personally. Yeah. Exactly, Alex. Yeah, yeah. The Twister MTX looks sick. It is. Yeah. It's really cool. We get water. We get this. Light radius minimap is hidden. I think I'm okay with this. I think I'm okay with this. All right, let's go here. What do you think is going to release in 1.0? I'm going to go for at least 2 classes. I think it's 100% that we're getting 1 class at least, but I think there's a chance of getting 2 classes. I think we're getting the full campaign as well. With the classes, obviously, we're going to see a bunch of ascendancies for those classes. So we're going to get new weapons, dagger and or swords. One of those 2. I think the duelist is almost confirmed, because they did say that they cannot have 1.0 without a sword, without the sword weapon in the game. So it's either they might actually surprise us and drop swords in 5.5, which I doubt it. And to be completely honest, I wouldn't want them to do that. I want them to focus on performance issues and bugs instead of adding more shit to the game. I mean, they don't need to compensate about anything, bro. 0.5 is literally the one league they can just chill down. We don't need new shit. We need you to fix shit, because they did an amazing job. So I don't think they need to do anything else. Thanks for the tip. Of course, anytime, man. As I said, questions, bro. Anytime you have a question, let us know. If I'm not live, you can join our Discord community. We've got like over 2,000 members in there. People are very friendly and helpful. You're going to find that PoE's community, especially PoE2's community, is insanely friendly and welcoming and helpful. And people are going to go out of their ways to help people. So you can either join our Discord to ask me questions while I'm live, or just check my YouTube channel, bro. The majority of my guides are for beginners, or at least the way that I'm explaining shit is for beginners. Did you expect 0.5 to be that big and good? Actually, yeah, bro. I'm not gonna pretend that I didn't. I did expect it to be that good, because we were all expecting 0.4 to be this. And 0.4 was good because of the druid, but it wasn't what we thought it was. And 0.5 was presented in a way that was very hard for you to not expect something big. But I was pleasantly surprised with the sheer volume of content that they decided to do. So that was a pleasant shock. I didn't expect everything that they did, but I did expect it to be pretty big. I'm curious to see what they're going to do for 1.0, because obviously they said that 1.0 is going to be bigger than 0.5. I don't know if that's going to be the case, though. You know that, guys? I don't know what you guys think about that. I mean, adding 2 acts of the campaign, dropping 2 classes, and that's it, let's say. Would you consider that bigger than 0.5? 2 acts, 2 classes, nothing else. That's it. That's all we get for 1.0. Let's say, assuming, guessing. Would you consider that bigger than 0.5? Personally, I wouldn't. Think about it. It's 2 classes, right? You cannot play both of those classes at the same time. You're going to have fun with one. You're going to get bored. You're going to move on to the next one. Next league, you're going to forget about those 2 classes. You're going to move on. Or it's going to be whatever, right? No, I don't think so. A lot of new maps and bosses. New trials. Yeah, no, but I'm saying, imagine if they do. Yeah, the maps and bosses and stuff like that, sure. Of course. Imagine Katie. Gain a boon, cleanse an affliction. Perfect thing to get before the boss. Alright, what removed? What got removed? Light radius? Meh. I never play PoE1. Does it have performance issues like PoE2? Not as many, to be completely honest. Not as many as PoE2, but it's completely normal that PoE2 has performance issues, bugs, and stuff at the moment because of the sheer volume of content that just got dumped into a game that never had that content before. So obviously there's going to be bugs. The good thing is that they're very present in 0.5. Did you guys notice how present GG is? Have you ever seen them this present in any other league so far? They were MIA. They were present for like a week and a half, and then they were MIA. Now they're on board. If you go into the page of patch notes and you just check on how many hotfixes they've done since launch, it's like, I think, 3 pages long, bro. The forums. But yeah, the performance, I don't know. I think they have an issue with NVIDIA, to be honest. I'm talking about like FPS drops and stuttering and server issues and whatever. They have an issue. But no, PoE1 does not have these kind of issues. PoE has a different kind of issue. While I agree with you, console performance is unacceptable. Oh, I never said that it's acceptable. It's absolutely not acceptable. I just posted a video today talking about that. That's one of my... To be honest, I would rate this patch 9.5 out of 10, this expansion. I am not. I'm dropping it down to 8.10, and one of the 3 reasons that I have an issue with this is performance. And I'm talking about console, PC, whatever. So I'm just talking about the bugs. The bugs exist because of the sheer volume of content. I don't understand the performance. And one of the things that I said in my video, for anybody who hasn't watched it, it's a good watch. Trust me. I promise it's good. You can go and check it out if you haven't seen the full video. But one thing that I say in there is that they should not add anything new in 0.5.5 unless they put a huge amount of effort of fixing the performance. We cannot go into 1.0 with this type of performance. We just can't. You know what that's going to do? It's going to destroy the game for a lot of people. And a lot of new players coming in, we don't have the card of, oh, it's early access. We don't have that anymore because it's going to be the full release. We just can't go 1.0 with this type of performance. We can't. They need to do something. Like, I make it sound dramatic, but bruh, it's bad. It is bad. Okay, so hold up. Where do you want me to stand here? You want me to stand in this corner right here? Yes, okay. Let me just double check your comments real quick. My console cannot handle endgame. No mode. I don't know if this is going to make you feel a little bit better, but there are people in this chat right now that paid $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 for PCs that cannot handle specific builds in the game. Just let that sink in for a second. I hope they rework the Hive Colony because it's boring. I think if I had to rate the most boring, the top 3 most boring pieces of content in 0.5, Hive Colony has got to be in the top 3. So I do agree. I do agree with that. It has to be in the top 3. Are we going to get a subathon in 1.0? Most probably. Jess, I had a lot of fun. Most probably it's going to be the biggest release of the game ever, after 2 years of playing it from day one, I think I have to do a subathon for the first day of the actual release. And Shadow, yeah. It's so bad. If this is any other game, I would stop playing, but I love PoE2. I'm addicted to this game. Same here, Azami. Same here. It is quite dramatic. Not because I'm experiencing the performance issues. Sometimes like most of the times I don't have performance issues, I'm not gonna lie. But the times that I do is frustrating because the times that I do are the most juiced up maps that I put the most effort in and I cannot enjoy the gameplay. That's what frustrates the majority of people. All right, let's do this again. Let's go. Not a single point of damage, dude. Let's go. SSF hardcore. Wow, dude. SSF hardcore. Showed him who's the Scorpion King, I guess. Oh, man. And guess what? If this wasn't overpowered... well, shit. We just got matches, bro. Happens when you go in, balls out, going scared gets you punished. Absolutely agree with this, bro. Absolutely agree with that. Playing it super safe sometimes leads you to bad choices and shit. And as you guys saw, I just speed run through everything here. And we had a easy run. Anybody order gems, by the way? Anybody want some jewels? I've got jewels to last you a month, man. I'm gonna grab the relic so I can prep for the 4th, I guess. Alright, good shit. Three spirit and massive buffs. I think the stag is not going to do, apart from the lightning thing, maybe it might be good. But I don't know if these three are good without the unity stand or whatever it's called. So I'm going to try Match's gift, which is just going to empower my attack. Yeah, I'm going to try this first. I've been getting disconnected a lot. Check your, by the way, 9con, check your shaders, bro. Sometimes that's the issue. What is going on? How is this SSF and I have so many things? Where's Relic Locker is here? Why can I not access it? Alright, we gotta check all of these. Alright, we're gonna speed run the checks here. First, We have Cold Lightning. What is this? How many mods? 5. So we can hit this one more time. I think it's good enough. Apart from life, we don't need anything else. No. No, we're gonna hit this one more time. That's fine. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, this is decent. Damage with spears. Stun threshold. Damage with quarterstaves. Damage with spears is probably better than this one. So we're going to put that bad boy in there. And we're going to name this Jewels. Add this. Let's quickly check these. Projectile speed, blind enemies on hit with attacks. That's not bad. Yeah, I'm gonna try and find the crit. That's the most important one. So let me just organize these real quick. Actually, I'm going to put them all here and just use regex or whatever. So let's see if there's any crits in here. Crit damage bonus, critical spell damage. This is for 3 to 1. Critical hit chance for spells, elemental damage. Yeah, we're going to 3 to 1 this. Anything else that's bad? We're going to 3 to 1 this. I want to hit this one more time. How many do we have? I don't think we have a lot. I don't think I'm going to... I'm just going to add. Yeah, I'm going to hit that one. No more crit. Projectile speed. Kills damage. Spell damage. This is bad. I can hit that. And I can hit this. Duration is also good. I don't think I have any of those. Spears, attack damage also good. Yeah, well, I have speed. I have projectile speed right here. Area of effect is not bad. Dead mod, area of effect, good. Projectile speed, blind enemies, better. This is bad. Okay, I'm just gonna 3 to 1 these. Give me my diamond. Give me my diamond. What do we get? Spell damage. Recover 2% of mana on kill. Damage penetration, 6 fire resistance. Yeah. I think I'm gonna use Alchemy Orb on this. Life regen damage with crossbows, broken armor. These are terrible. I don't know if this is worth... I'm gonna 3 to 1 these, obviously, but I don't know if it's worth hitting alchemy on these. Amount of life leached. Okay. Damage with spears. Amount of life leached. We're gonna regal this. Poison duration. Spell damage. Damage with spears 11. Stun threshold if you haven't been stunned recently. This is not bad. Where's the other one? Still a very bad jewel, but is what it is. It's better than the previous one. The office now. I miss being at home and playing, watching your stream, man. I've been a bum for a few months. No worries, Initial. How's work doing, man? Don't worry about it. We're here. You can always tune in whenever you're available. Physical damage. This we don't need. This I can just throw it away. And we're gonna re-go these two, and the worst case, we're gonna 3-2-1 it. So we're gonna re-go critical damage bonus for attacks, projectile speed, projectile damage if you dealt a melee hit. This is perfect. This is a perfect jewel so far, kinda. This is not bad, right? That second mod is not bad. Desecration, no, I don't have any. I could keep this as a perfect triple, kinda, 2.5. And then whenever we get the desecration, we can hit this one. So I'm gonna switch this for this. Okay, anyway, I don't want to overthink it because I don't think we're gonna play a lot of SSF at this point. Oh, my stupid ass. I had this. You know what? We're gonna risk it. My bad. I'll risk it. No idea what it removed. This is not a bad ring, actually. Can replace the top one. Actually, no. It's whatever. Alright, we're gonna check it. Hard to progress now in the game, less playing time. Yeah, fair enough, man. How are you enjoying the game so far, with whatever you've played? Wait, why am I here? Hello? Can't move. Really good, nice. What build you playing? Okay, we're gonna hit all of these. And we're gonna start 3-2-1ing them again. Mark skills, companions, days. No, these are bad. This is bad. My pizza arrived. Ooh, I'm jealous. Enjoy, bro. Yeah. Hours. Alright, let's see what we're getting here. Damage penetrates 5% percent fire resistance, mana flask, mana regeneration, parry, physical damage reduction. These are so random. Holy shit. They're so random. So random. Alright, I'm gonna stop doing all of this and we're gonna go into a map. What do I have? Tier 4s? Do I have a tier 5? Alright. It's time to potentially die. You guys ready? It's time to potentially die. Irradiated Abyss, tier 5, with 4 mods. First time we're doing this. Let's go. By the way, why are you playing SSF hardcore? Why not just regular hardcore when you have trading? Because I always play hardcore with SSF. I don't see the point of trading if I'm playing hardcore. I just want to maximize my challenge. I always play softcore, so this is my only opportunity to try out SSF because I really like this mode every once in a while. You sickly want to die? Oh yeah, no, it's not a secret. Yeah, I'm looking forward to my first death with this character so we can go in softcore and just giga juice it with like a 2,000 divines or some shit. It's not a secret. I've been trying for a while. Maybe this is it. Like, I'm not gonna intentionally go and die. I'm gonna do my best to not to, but yeah. So, Delhi Abyss irradiated. We go to this. Okay. Oh, we're going here, so we could definitely go into these. Yeah, I can see it now. Uh-huh. Oh, that was almost. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Every single hit is closer to a death hit. Eventually somebody's gonna slap my ass and crit me. Yeah, I need more damage for these guys. 12 Sazuri Communion. I like the game so far. I just don't understand what everything is used for yet. Bro, it makes sense. If you understood what everything is used for, it would have been the easiest game. It makes sense, man. You just started. This feels like it. My god, the damage. Oh, that was a big hit. Damn, the waves hurt, bro. The waves and the lasers. It's a bad layout. It is. Yeah, it feels bad. All right, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not feeling the match's gift. The fact that my twisters are so much faster now, and the slash and everything, I'm forcing myself to dodge roll. It's not as easy as before, if that makes sense. Maybe I just need to get used to it, I don't know. Oh, you think so? Maybe, yeah. Yeah, maybe you guys are right. Maybe it's the positioning. What is even going on? Oh, we didn't die. We completed the map with all the mechanics. We're still alive, boys. Still alive. Damn. Still alive. Okay. Well, chat, I think I'm done for today. And just before I go, I think we're going to transfer this to softcore. We didn't die. We are 0 deaths. And I want tomorrow, the full day, to just juice the shit out of this and play with this full build and a crazy, I don't know, we're going to go level 95 tomorrow or something like that. So yeah, I think I'm done with hardcore SSF. We managed to get to maps. We did tier 5, tier 6, whatever it is that we did there. It was pretty fun. What level did we manage to get to? 72, I think. So not bad. Good build. Yeah, good build. For the trade calls tomorrow? Yeah, 100%. Oh, the game disconnected. Crashed? Did I crash? Yeah, we got level 71 today. Hardcore SSF, there it is. And I'm super excited for softcore version of this build. Hardcore SSF achievement unlocked. Yes, sir. 0.5. The SSF hardcore achievement has been unlocked for 0.5. Indeed. We did really good, man. It was a great stream. Also, once again, thank you all very much. I can see I've got 58 notifications over on YouTube. It's probably because of the video. The new video that I posted today, which is where? This one right here. So if you guys haven't seen the good and the bad, my opinion about 0.5, go and watch it. I'll really appreciate it if you just like and comment into the video as well. It really helps. But that's basically it, chat. Thank you all very much for being here. It's a great video. Yeah, thank you, man. It's a pretty cool video. And share, yeah. Have a good one, guys. Thank you very much. I'm gonna see you tomorrow, same time. And we're gonna juice the shit out of twisters tomorrow. Yeah. And I think we're gonna have a lot of fun with that. We're gonna do everything. And my goal for tomorrow is Giga Juiced Grand Expeditions. Just saying. So that's going to be the full-on min-maxiness of the build. So we do that tomorrow, and then we're going to start preparing for PoE1 the day after. Okay? So that's it. Thank you all very much. You have been amazing, as always. Have a beautiful day. Have fun with the game. And peace. Bye, guys. YouTube, Kick, Twitch. See ya.